ka at makinig ka ng mabuti dahil sasabihin ko lang ito ng isang beses. Wala akong pake kung saan ka man nanggaling, pero merong mga tuntunin dito na kailangan mong sundin, mga tradisyon na kailangan mong alamin. Ang unang tradisyon, ang maskara, itago ang tunay na mukha sa hindi kasinlahi. Ang ikalawang tradisyon, ang baluarte, alagaan ang sariling teritoryo. Ikaw ang batas, urado at bertugo ng iyong nasasakupan. Ang ikatlong tradisyon, ang salinlahi, ipaalam sa maestro ang pagsasalinlahi, pupuksain ng sino mang lumabag dito. Ang ikaapat na tradisyon, ang pag-aaruga. Habang ang isang bata ay iyong inaaruga, panagutan mo ang lahat ng kanilang kilos at salita. Ang ikalaman ng tradisyon, ang pagmamano. Igalang at magbigay-bigay habang nasa teritoryo ng iba. Ang ika-6 na tradisyon, ang kamatayan. Isang maestro lang ang pwedeng pumunsa sa isang kasinlahi. Sundin niyo ang itong mga tradisyon at magiging madali ang pamumuhay mo dito. Kundi, malalaman mo anong mangyayari kung ikaw ay sumukol.
Hello? Hi, hello. Is it better?
Hello.
Is it better? Is it better?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay. I was just yapping about how I won't be around on this 16th onwards. Yay, we won't be living out of town. Hello, hello. Kalabing apat.
Labing 14. Woo!
Very konyo.
Parang like,
Parang like you make two
who?
small.
Germa?
Jepoy's here.
Huh.
Si Jepoy!
Who said German?
Mamamatay ka ba ngayon,
Oh.
Jepoy? Ba't ka nandito?
Session before temporary break.
Or death. That's
Oh, calm down.
That's a thing.
Yeah.
Oh! That's true.
Join us, brother.
Bruda.
Let's go, Japoy! After getting traumatized. No!
It's almost perfect.
Wait, did Henley say like they won't be around? Or were late lang? Oh no. Yeah, overtime I guess. No. We're all grown-ups. No more kids.
But then then adults doesn't hit as hard.
Then old people.
Then lolos.
Then lolos.
Then chakik.
Elden, Elden really.
Then den.
Den. I knew someone's gonna pull that. Oh.
Ano nangyari sa akin?
Do you? Yun, I somehow slapped my volume na unsa. Anyways, um, it moved all the way down. I was like, what the fuck did I do? Anyway. Hello and welcome to SUKOL, the Dark Ages, Vampire the Masquerade game set in Colonial PH. We have 90% of the gang. A, we'll take that. We'll take that as a win. And just a heads up to everybody for transparency. Yes, this gang will take a break, a really short break, because we are close to the Holy Weeks where we take Jesus' death really seriously. So we're gonna take a short break. We will be back, I believe, by June from the looks of it. So that I was like, oh, I'm gonna clear my schedule on May, but apparently, no. So unfortunately, I'll be doing some copium while we won't play SUKOL. I'll be playing V Rising. I'll be playing a vampire. I'll be playing. You guys are not gonna like it, but I'm gonna play a character whose personality is very Antonio in a sense. Cares about the farmlands.
Oh my god.
So I'm gonna be playing like an Antonio type character. Definitely the kind of like a villain. I'm all about control and resources. I like my farmlands. God. Good luck to
That's
the
one way to
people.
play vampire.
farmlands.
So people will love to hate probably my character. So we'll see. For now, we shall enjoy the company we have now, or the companies we keep. Especially we have our long lost individual. We definitely will put your character through trauma with consent. This was following your notes.
Concession trauma.
With consent.
It's
With consent.
crazy.
So I made sure that it was all contented and it was all approved, and I followed your notes that was given to me way back. So it manifested. But before that, we'll do some round tables. You introduce yourselves, your characters, and I will do a memory test. What does your character remember doing the last time? Because last week we just did mostly roleplay and timetables. So what do you remember your character doing? So we'll start from the top. Itim, hi. How's you? And just introduce yourself, what your plan is, and what you remember your character doing in the time skip.
During the time skip, Itim was very much in turmoil because he is currently the monster of the family, and by that I mean he is the most powerful being in his tribe, and thus he needs to make the decision. He is bound by duty, and he is given this huge decision: where do my people go, and do I choose them over my friends? And I think with the time given, with the discussions had, I think where my friends are going, I think that Itim will most likely not risk the tribe and opt to separate and catch up with them just until the tribe has settled down in a much safer space.
Ooh. Nice. Awesome. Thank you. Have we finalized, just to refresh, you did agree to bring them to the mountains, I believe?
Yes, because I remember the group was going to Batangas. I forgot the names. I forgot the map. I thought I had it with me, but I'm going. I'm not sure. Wait, I think I have it in my notes.
Wait, I actually forgot.
Wherever Bella is. So you guys are going wherever Bella is.
Baguio.
Yes, Baguio. You guys are going to Baguio, and me, I am going to.
London? don't
Where
know.
the serfs are. Oh, shit, I'm so sorry. Wait,
Okay.
I'm looking up the map.
All good. If you're looking for the... Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you, husband, for soda.
There we go. I found the map, and I'm going to
What was it?
Tambobo, I believe.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on.
Wherever the farmers are.
Okay, you're going to the farmers. Hold on.
Yes.
Sorry.
I'm going to
I'm checking
look for a
husband.
safe
Okay.
space for my family.
Huh? Are you bleeding? Wait, hold on. My husband is injured. What's that?
What happened to your husband? Oh my
He-
god,
Healing
husband!
Healing word! Healing word!
Lord.
He tripped and
You
he
were
slammed
down,
his
no.
forehead in
Is he
the...
okay?
Boo-boo. Kiss the
Healing
boo-boo.
word! Cure wounds!
He's like,
He ruins
tripped.
by kissing the bobo.
Yeah.
Kiss the boo-boo. Kiss the boo-boo.
Pull out a grape from the fridge, Goodberry!
God
A
damn it.
grape?
But yeah, he...
Good
Is that how
baby.
good berries work?
Eat this!
Yes,
Is that
actually, yeah.
Oh my god. But yes,
what the fuck?
My goodness, ang landi-landi. Ay,
Oh my gosh.
no, I swear, it was
No, I thought
just...
it was Migs who was doing the
oh, si
smoochy
Migs ba yun?
sounds.
Sorry.
It was him.
Sorry. Joke lang.
It was him.
Yeah, but
That was me.
more or
Kala
less...
ko si Denma.
No, he slammed his head at the corner, but he said, "I'm fine." He's
Head?
Australian. Yeah.
Is this
He's
true?
Australian. Hell yeah. Is the corner okay?
No, the corner is dented. It took damage.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Yeah, man.
Oh my
The corner was
God,
just
oh my
minding its own business, man.
Yeah.
Does your husband go crikey?
No. No. He does not.
I'm so sorry. That was such a bad question. I'm glad she's safe.
That was pretty racist.
I'm so sorry. I remembered TF2 and because Australian, tough Australian. Sorry.
No, they're really
Akala ko
tough though.
Bogart the Explorer.
No, the
Oh
thing
my
is,
god.
he doesn't say crikey too much. Their most their actual most common word is cunt.
Oh,
That makes sense.
yes.
Oh yeah.
So
I'm Australian too, Joe.
Alright. So the fishing,
You get
the
the sea
the
pass.
farm tribe is Ambobong, which is modern day Malabon. You know where
Mhm.
Pansit Malabon came from. Hey. So
God bless them.
your family's gonna eat well. Your clan is gonna eat well with all the pansit. No, I don't know what I'll say, but I'm craving for pansit, particularly Malabon. Oh, I'm thinking about it.
Sarap niyan, gosh.
I want
Lug-lug.
I want foods. But yes, so we have declared that you more or less are making your way to Tambobo to head over to
Yes.
the farm tribes. You did not bring them to the
Yes.
pirate area or brought them anywhere else. You just want you want their safety at least, and Baguio
Yes,
is
I
not the
want
best
quiet.
one. Yeah, I remember during the conversation like, yeah, we'll bring them to Baguio, and I was like, that's literally where all the fights happen.
Yes, that's where everyone coalesces, and to me, I really don't want to risk my entire tribe being wiped out, because then I would have nothing. I am duty bound. I love my tribe,
Yeah.
and it sucks because I had to make the decision knowing that my friends need me.
Yeah.
That is how I feel about it.
Awesome.
Oh.
Aw. Yeah, that's nice.
Aw.
Friendship, solidarity. Alright, thank you for that lovely short recap and telling your plans, and I'm sure like there'll be a rendezvous point after you head on over to Malabon. You'll head on over to them. At least you guys are planning to meet up in Baguio, I suppose. So
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
with that, we turn to Ayer. You can describe your character, their clan, and what they did last
Oh,
time.
okay. My character Lucia was actually a nun during her human life. Right now, she still is trying to keep up with that nun fate. She is from the clan Daughters of Cacophony. I believe it's more of a bloodline rather than a clan, and she is the group's resident artist, as well as their early model of a cell phone. what she did in the last session was basically being like that English teacher that we all know and love, presenting you a poem, or in this case, a picture, and asking, "What does this mean?" A lot of us, a lot of us try to interpret it, and with a few good rolls from my you're not my coder yet, my group mates, we actually
yet.
decoded a lot more than what we initially discovered, which was more than just Magda trying to revive the Danag. They also saw like pictures of the other daughters of Cacophony there, particularly the second most powerful, at the very least, in her own clan. And aside from that, she is described as an early modeled cell phone because she was the one who bridged the gap for Noe to contact his sire, which was met with cussing from the sire. Apparently, only one person can talk to Padre Noe. He cannot be shared, only his.
Ay,
Okay na lang.
yeah, sige na lang. Okay. Have a nice day.
Strict ang parents.
Ay.
Grabe that.
Super
grabe
strict
naman.
parents.
May Kirk
Oh
ka Noe.
no.
Yes. Well, thank you for that.
Uh.
And I believe there was also revelations with some of the one of your sketches in how
Oh yeah.
In how a certain cluster of nuns and a familiar face seems to be part of the part of the awakening or the rising of the nags. Dun, dun,
I believe
dun.
it was Madre Cecilia.
Yes.
Tama ba?
Yes, that is Cher. May she rest
Yes.
in beautiful. You will be immortalized forever in my NPCs. You're beautiful to this world. But yeah. With that, we now go to Isco. Hello. Hi. Probably not putting you on the spot, but it's just more or less tell people who you are, who you're playing, and what you remember Isco doing in the last session. Like, give us a short recap of timeline. And because of this, since everyone's giving that makes sure that everybody has an extra XP, because I'm making sure everybody.
Yay!
Yeah, I'm just making sure you guys farm that much XP. So yeah.
Okay. Oh, do I have to say my name as well?
Yeah, just say hi, and I play in the clan.
Oh, okay.
And what I did last week was, diba, template.
Alright. Hello, everybody. I am Henley, and I play Francisco Mariano, aka Isko.
Yeah.
And he is from the clan Ravnos. And last week, it was kind of almost like a blur of different emotions, because he was basically he was going to kind of terminate Itim under Alcalde's what do you call that, orders, and he was not able to, mainly because the gang stopped him, which he is grateful for, although he is having a little bit of a, it's not a grudge, but he is a little bit upset with
Ampo.
how the gang is like so happy and he's suffering a lot. But he does not want to turn his back on them completely, mainly because they are not turning their back on him.
Oh.
So he does kind of feel regret with his current emotions. He regrets that he has them, but also he can't help but have them. And now he is going to be under a double, triple agent kind of status, wherein he is going to be under the alcalde. He's going to be following orders under the alcalde, but he is also going to be feeding information to the group with Team Lucia, Noe, and Sisa, and he would also be trying to find out what Magda and the rest of the Prodanags are going to be planning, and he will be participating in their planning, mainly so that he can try to find out what they're going to actually be doing and maybe help feed the group information about what is happening in all uh of the connections that he has so far. That's what he's planning. Anyways,
Yeah.
he went back to the alcalde because he has to. He still has a job. He was ordered. Otherwise, if he does not stay true to his word, Jepoy and his family would be in danger. Which
I like that.
is
I like that joke.
unfortunate.
About that.
That
Which
joke.
is quite unfortunate because when he returned, he found out that Jepoy was not just a ghoul. He had actually turned into an aswang who has attacked his friend and transformed his two parents into an amalgamation of human and pig, which they did not survive. It was horrifying.
Oh.
And Jepoy was very out of it. He did not know what he did. He just knew that he did something very bad. And so did Isko. He was very horrified and was very angered that he stormed towards the alcalde's office, wherever he was, and kind of demanded that this guy better explain himself with what he did with Jetboy because he was going against what he was promised. And apparently, the alcalde did not know that Jetboy was an aswang. All he knew was that Jetboy was a ghoul. And Jetboy, having done those monstrosities, immediately subjects the alcalde into some punishment because that was not supposed to be. If I remember correctly.
Yes.
So after a little bit of almost punching the alcalde, just grabbing him by the neck, he was ordered to head to Baguio because he has a job there. And instead of actually just leaving Jepoy behind, just like what the alcalde told him, because the alcalde reassured Isko that Jepoy would be fine. Jepoy would be taken care of by him. But Isko, knowing that this guy doesn't even remember that he actually turned Jepoy into an aswang, goes like, nah, I'm taking him with me. And he did not tell the alcalde that he was taking Jepoy with him.
Fuck you,
I don't know how
alcalde.
that's gonna go.
Fuck you, alcalde.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he went to Baguio together with Jepoy,
Hmm.
leaving behind the alcalde, but armed with the knowledge that the alcalde has done something bad that might get him in very big trouble with the camps. Yes, that was it.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh my god. And if no one has seen it yet, just a little plug. I'm just gonna plug. I was so inspired by the trauma. That sounds so bad. I was so inspired by the trauma. I had to clip it and I put it as a short on YouTube. So if you guys are interested to check out that short, I'm gonna grab the link real quick. You know, it's called Just Chimisi Things. And it's actually
Content warning.
just to let you guys know, it is one of the top performing clips.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Apparently,
Nice Henner stealing the show once again.
yeah. There's
It's the
Denma.
idol.
It was absolutely
idol.
Denma. That description was whoo.
It was both of you, man.
My
It was
God.
both of you.
Yeah, it was both. I was like, oh god, and the people that have commented, like, just to share, it's like, oh my god. Oh my god.
That's a healthy
Oh
reaction.
my god.
That's a healthy reaction.
Legit. So thank you for those who checked out the short. And thank you as well, Henley, for this very descriptive long plans on what your character did. You get XP. And next,
Thank you.
yes, we're giving so much XP all around. Next we got Noe. Yes, tell your
hello.
clan
Hi.
and what you did last week.
Hello, my friends. This is Peanut Butter J, but Peebs for short. Nobody calls me my longer name. One day gonna be a counselor one day, which is what my character is.
Yay!
He is a priest who is pretty famous for being a cool dude. He's gonna listen to your problems and talks like a pastor in this generation. He has Fame 2, which I recently bought. It's a spiritual counselor. Helps you out. Generally a well-liked guy. But he's also a heretic. He has studied every religion there is in the world in order to become closer to his own god. But people don't like that kind of thing. Being too enlightened means that you're the devil. So he kind of keeps that low-key. As he was turned, he is of the vampire clan of Tremere, the Blood of Mages of Vampire the Masquerade, and his role in the party is generally the guy who's good with politics, so plotting. He has very high politics, and he co-plans with everyone. Very happy to be a side character so everyone can get their stuff straight. Last session, there were a lot of dramatic stories that Doyle went through. He had story time with the locals. Oh my gosh, and goats and chickens were thrown at us. That was crazy. And like there was a child, a creepy child, and he said I was stinky. And so he took a bath with him on the local river. Really dramatic stuff. And I guess he contacted
Oh my god, peak
Padre.
content.
And I guess he asked to see for help for contacting Padre Zacharias for help with the situation. Really kind of need his assistance right now. He's totally an innocent guy. Very good. Very kind. Would never do anything bad to anyone. Like the last image of a yandere. But just in case he is, I have promised Segundo to take responsibility. That is blood. That is a blood contract there. And that is it.
Nice. Excellent.
But only just in case he's a yandere. Just in case.
Just just to establish.
Just in case.
Just to establish a
But
fact.
being stinky though, that was crazy.
Crazy. That was a fun thing. I
crazy
think
stuff.
I forget which one. Was it you or was it Lucia who had a conversation with the locals about like the Nat and got more lore about it? Was it both of you?
Oh. That was me. That was me.
Just Lucia.
Yeah, and I retold it to so many of the village children, and their parents didn't appreciate it, so I got thrown a bunch of chickens. I can start a farm.
Start farm, man.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
It's like when life gives you chickens.
When life
Yes.
gives you chickens, you make money in a sal.
They can buy it back for twice the price.
With a poultry farm.
Espanol.
Espanol.
And
Alright, that's it.
then we got last but not the least. Cessa.
It's a me.
Is a you. Introduce
Um,
yourself and what you remember doing last time.
Name's Jana. And I'm playing Sisa. A mom of two who got transformed into a milk cavian when a certain grandma visited her simple abode. And that kind of fucked her head. And that's why the party is now dealing with a Malkavian who is usually motherly, but 99% of the time is acting like a child, having a tea party out of Gorgeousville bodies.
God damn.
And that's pretty much what she did last time. A team caught her hunting down. Well, she hunted them down and made a buffet out of a bunch of gorgeous civils that were passing by near the area. And because a team had to stop her, she's now about to get sneakier, and that's why she has there's a lot of stuff in her abilities now because she'll have to hide more bodies in the future if she loses her control again. But that's another topic for today. Uh, what's important is that she in the last episode Sisa had this vision of an important friend named Bella who is currently uh, suffering under the hands of Magda, and now she has to rush to Baguio to help free her.
Indeed. Dun dun dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
And also,
That's
can
it.
you confirm or deny any kind of attraction from our mouth to Segundo? Can you confirm or deny any kind of Boy Abunda style? True or false? Is there something between you and
The thing
Segundo?
is that I don't know how much of her sanity remains to actually have room for remarriage. This is assuming her husband is actually gone.
Dun, dun, dun.
Who
Because
knows?
who knows?
That's the mystery.
Mystery indeed. Okay. And
A mystery.
with this, I would like everyone, by the way, special guest Jepoy, hello, Solos. Thank you for being here. I need everybody to roll me a dexterity and stealth first as we set the scene.
my God.
Sturdy
Oh my
stuff.
God.
Why?
These cells.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Oh God, I've got dots. Okay.
Thank God I upgraded my stuff.
I don't have dots. I'm still I'm gonna fail. I'm so sorry.
Does any of my
Oh
specialties
God damn it!
count for this? Nah,
Failed anyway.
just
I think you
plain.
I think you did the. Oh, sorry, someone raided. Jack, thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your people over. I hope Citizen Sleeper was good. We're rolling stealth for everybody as we are getting into
Loud stuff.
into Baguio, one of the cities in the Philippines. Sorry, what was the
You
question?
actually rolled better than me, babes.
Damn. I actually succeeded. Oh my god.
I failed mine, and I had
Nice.
5d10.
I had no faith, but he did it.
So much for my increased stuff. I fumbled it anyway.
I guess
Good
it's
job.
kind of
I
in
rolled them
character.
tens.
I think you had a
But yeah.
specialty as well. Isco, you may use your specialty for this. Parkour!
Okay, okay.
Parkour!
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 Oh, fuck.
Parkour!
What?
Parkour!
Specialty what? What is this roll?
You add up a dice.
Isco,
You just add
join the
one
party.
dice
We
to your
got
pool.
ones.
Parkour!
Bro! Oh my god.
What?
All of those. I'm rolling force. Why?
Parkour!
Oh, I'm not rolling as Francisco. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine.
It's okay, you're nervous. It's a performance anxiety. It happens. You guys are actually along. At least it wasn't as developed during that time, but not as developed as we know now. But you guys are along the zigzag road of Baguio. I will show a picture. Hold on. Thus thou seest.
Hmm.
Thou seest
Oh my goodness.
a beautiful zigzag road.
ma'am.
So just imagine it without much of the cement. This is still mostly mountain ridges. streets where you guys basically go on an elevation. Because you guys aren't human, you won't feel you won't immediately feel the overwhelm of going above sea level as you climb these mountains. However, you realize that you walking towards like the higher elevations of civilization, wherever they may be, towards the next town, you guys are gonna stick out on the road. So, I guess the one with the highest roll, I say, Isco has fairly enough. Everyone actually. No one really did that. Yeah, you guys. Oh wait, why did you go up? Wait, hide everything. Hide. More or less, it's
I
like.
saw that.
Sorry, I was clicking up to scroll up, and then it went up. I was like, what? Anyways,
Yeah.
so
I thought it was like a new area.
no. I was just derping. So with that, more or less, with you guys walking, it is very difficult for you guys to hide along. As you can see, when you're walking through the roads, anyone that's up there, anyone with the high ground will see you guys approach. I will say though, those with at least one success, in the case of Isco and a couple of folks, use the trees to your advantage. By the way, you guys are traveling by night. Obviously, you guys can't travel by day. You guys would burn and die. So this would be early into the night. This would be about your third day of travel. I would say, unless declared otherwise. Did you guys eat your dinuguan? Did you guys eat any animals along the area? Did you guys nibble on humans?
Yeah.
Animals.
Oh, no animals.
Animals, probably animals.
Yeah, likely animals, considering we hardly this like not a populated area, I
Yeah.
assume.
Mhm.
So definitely wild animals we could catch.
More dinugaan.
Okay. So for those, if you guys considered eating animals and heading off, Denma, have a great stream, friendos. Okay, sleep well. I know it's pretty late for you guys. It's 11:30. Go get that sleep. And hello, Mr. Trash. But as we return, I would say, with the 3 days and with just animal food and the dinuguan, you guys aren't boosted in a sense. You don't have extra blood pools. So whatever you have at the moment, that is it. You guys waking up would lose blood, but you ate animal blood, so it's like a back and forth. Assuming no one used their abilities during the travel, you guys are relatively safe. I think the only one who truly failed. Oh my god!
It's me.
Yeah, it's you.
Izami.
Tell
It's very in character.
Paint me a picture.
He's probably happily skipping the road.
Actually, tell me how you wander off from the group. That's how we'll interpret it. How do you break away from the group? Paint us a picture of how Sisa, in the cluster, in the zigzag route, managed to break away and make her own path.
I think Sisa is still trying to like connect to like Bella throughout this trip, just to see how she's faring and whether she would if whether Magda still has her in that like in Baguio. And I think at some point she sensed something through the woods that instinctively being the impulsive lady that she is, she she run off without giving a heads up to the rest of the group.
Oh god.
Like she most likely detected something that she just didn't report.
Okay. Actually, let's make that canonical. Let's have you roll an ability. In this case, your power set. You are trying to do an Eye of Chaos. This is a perception and enigma. Can you make that roll, please?
Okay, let's see. Hopefully I roll better than my stealth perception.
And for everybody, please
6.
roll perception awareness. Let's see who's the first one to detect. Where the heck is Sita? Where are you? Stop panic.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4?
Ooh. Okay, Itim did not notice. Okay. In your, like, so you would have the experience of having, you're seeing the present, but you're seeing one of your eyes is seeing where Bella is. You try to speak to her. Do you try to speak to her in the Eye of Chaos? Do you try to make any senyas? Because you do see her, she's still crumpled on the floor with a rope on her neck.
Yes, but she will speak in a way like, psst, you know?
The pss, 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 the trademark pss, pss.
Yeah,
Okay.
the trademark Filipino. Psst.
She double takes, looks around. She looks at the direction where you're at, even if she doesn't see you.
Kamusta?
She whispers, Batyaw? Dito ka,
Papunta
Batyaw?
na kami.
Sino? Sino kayo?
Kaibigan ko. Tsaka ako.
Delikado dito. Umalis na kayo.
Bakit delikado?
As you mentioned that. Self laugh, sorry. Sorry for laughing. I didn't mean to laugh. My bad. Let me just hold this up real quick.
Don't worry about this. I feel like none of you are rolling high enough to notice.
Not yet.
Oh, yeah, there's Phoebes, I think.
No, Lucrezia. Lucia.
Oh yeah, she rolled an extra.
Yeah.
Forgot about that. She rolled twice.
Thank you.
Then nice.
Right. We are loading you to the next map.
This one cancel double tens?
Just one.
No, it just cancels one.
Right?
So
Just
it's
-1.
Yeah. You have one success.
We'll be alright.
then-
I hope so.
And then
Hope so.
roll for initiative. Oh my goodness.
not yet.
It's over.
No,
It's over.
Win. Okay. You come to and find yourself. I just realized you don't see anything, do you?
No. I won't.
Around
It's
this.
a battle map.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah. So.
Oh my god.
So this is note that Baguio is one of the few established villages, but it's still made of wood. It doesn't have the same like cemented roads, cemented stone houses as Manila does. Everything is in an elevation, everything is on stilts. The walls are about 20 foot high. When you come to the present, you find yourself standing at the door. A door to what looks to be the settlement above. Like you basically climbed at an incline. It is unfortunate, the only one who has noticed a little bit too late. I think there was a conversation somewhere, but Isco and Lucia, Isco's the first one to notice, actually, because I think you'd be the type that would scout a little bit, and you guys don't see the top just yet, but you just see, like, Sisa go on an off-road, but then start going up, like, without hesitation, almost in a trance. Do you guys follow her? This is directed to Isco and Lucia.
Yes, absolutely. He would be trying to stealth.
Okay.
And seeing as, do I notice that Lucia saw her as well?
I think you'd only see her as she disappears off the top. Like, Isco's the one who's seen the going up part all the way to the end. So Isco will be able to take an action. You only see them a little bit too late when they're already at the top. Like, okay, where's like, oh shit, they're
Oh,
up there.
okay.
Kind of like, like, oh shit, fuck, you know, they're over there.
Yeah, he's going to be following, stealthing behind her.
Okay, make a stealth roll, please. That would mean no one else will be seeing you stealth. Is this okay?
Go, Isko!
Stealth, just stealth, or can I do
Dexter-
shadowing as well?
Ah, yeah, you're definitely shadowing.
Especially.
Oh, yeah, you're blending with the shadows. Yes, you can use that.
Oh, 5, 10. Oh my god.
Let's go, Isko!
Wow, wow. Yo.
Ganda.
All the nines. Good, awesome.
Yes.
You may drag your token. I'll give you your token. You are able to position yourself anywhere in the first 3 squares. So I'll make a square box real quick. Rectangle. Please let me draw. God damn it, game. Let me freaking draw. Everything from here, you can put your token in.
Anywhere going like here or here?
Here, in this
Anywhere
in this
there?
box. Yep, here. Anything in this top box. You may position your token anywhere there.
Oh, okay. Which way is less conspicuous?
I mean, anything with the trees, the shrubberies, anything that isn't on the road itself would be good
I will
protection.
be here.
Okay. Then,
This is me. I
um,
am shrub.
I would say it. I'm assuming Lucia calls to the attention of Noe and Itim that
Definitely.
you declare that Isa has gone up. No, and worse still, you do not see Isco.
Oh, is Itim with us? I thought he was going to.
Oh, I thought he would meet up with you guys. So I think. Yeah.
Oh, so this is after that.
Yeah.
This is after that.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
okay, got it.
Okay, yes, thank you.
Yeah. You guys already made a rendezvous
We're
point.
still party.
In the
We're
main
still
roads.
party. Okay.
Yes. They are
I'm
here.
back.
You guys met at
Oh,
the
Oh my
road,
god, Isko.
so you're fine.
Why am I right at the doorstep?
Correct me if I'm wrong, Denma, but this is like the scene of the 3 of us who have been left in the dark.
Yep. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like, oh god.
In that case, Lucia is like, oh my god, nandyan si Sisa. Mamaya-maya, oh my god, nawala din si Isko. No. Itim? Ayo. Did you see what I just saw? Have you seen Isko?
You know,
I believe that both of them went up.
strangely enough, hindi nakakakita ang mga vampira sa dilim. So, hindi, ano nangyari?
Sige, ganun na nga. Umakyat yata sila. Si Sisa
Umakyat?
biglang nawala.
I look at I look for where
Jesus Christ.
where's our buddy? What's the name of our buddy again? Si Broha?
Segundo?
Segundo?
Segundo with us? Is Segundo with us?
Segundo, I will declare. He has followed you guys, but he's immediately like crouching down and sniffing. And he snaps at attention, realizing like he's like, God damn it, the batyao. like the headache. And then he goes, he sniffs the air, he looks at you with a grim look. May kasama ang batyao.
Bilisan natin.
At that mention, let me show you guys the lovely tokens. Because I saw a token and I thought it was really funny that this would be the representation. Let me just.
Build.
I'll just show this.
I
Jump
know.
scare. Da da
It's
da.
just hard to say.
They have no.
Oh!
Teka
Oh
lang.
no!
Teka lang.
Wait, what is that?
I'm so glad.
What? Are the
They're,
Kalma tayo. Kalma muna. My
they're
God.
they're adorable. Yes, they're adorables. Look at the adorable token. Look at that.
You know,
What
those
are these?
existed in the past, yeah, so that makes sense.
No, I couldn't find a proper token that would be.
What?
So just imagine. Okay, this is for at least for. It'll be funny because the Malkavian sees painted mustaches of like robot tin soldiers.
Oh, this is from her
Parang toy soldiers.
perspective.
Perspective.
so cute?
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, but obviously these are batas militar. It's almost as if they saw the Malk a mile away and then they started surrounding her. Isco sees this. Like, she was so out of it that she walked straight to the door and didn't realize there were soldiers surrounding her. Like,
Oh my god.
to you, it looked like, you know, the Nutcracker wooden soldiers, like, tin, 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 tin. That's what Sisa sees in her mind's eye.
Hmm.
It's very colorful. They're colorful folks. As they
Are
they are
vampires?
you will need. Do you have auspex?
No.
Yeah, okay, you can use a perception and awareness roll.
Okay, perception
Oh.
awareness.
Then how does Caesar sees this gate, for instance?
You see it as
Does she sees as it is, or is it like entirely something else? Since
you.
Oh my God.
Mukha siyang
Okay.
pintuan heading to like a what do you call this? Pag parang pag binukas mo, it's gonna show like a kind of Candyland. The version of Candyland here. It's like everything's gonna be full colors. You see like the wood sticks. Parang gawa siya sa the kind of bark that you would chew for sugar. So it's like it looks like sugar canes, tasty sugar canes. This looks like a sweet. It basically looks like a planta, a place that smells of sugar canes, and that you can pull off one of the cane roots and start chewing it. Like you'll hear the crunch. That's everything to you. Just looks like a sugar field. This hear the crunch. So
okay,
and then the Nutcracker soldiers are like, and you hearing them like wooden soldiers moving up to you. KKK.
I'm Caesar.
They go, anong ginagawa mo dito?
Hmm?
Anong ginagawa mo
Um,
dito?
Caesar and her delusion. She still sees them as the
Toy,
what
wooden toy soldiers.
what are these soldiers made of in her eyes? Yeah,
Um,
are they also like wood?
yeah, it looks like circular wood. So you see the picture in Discord where it's like a circular head with a painted mustache. So it looks like a carved wooden
Yeah.
toy of like the but it's adorable. Ito. Dun, 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 dun. And this is
Yeah, I see now.
look at all these marching.
hmm,
Ten, 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 ten. That's so colorful. That's what you see. Oompa Loompas, yes. Oompa Loompa doopity doo.
everybody. I think Sisa wouldn't really initially think of this as a dangerous situation. She will approach this one in particular and uh she does this courtesy that she learned from Father Zacharias earlier before she got to this situation, and she like you know how parents were like having this giggle towards
Yeah.
towards something cute, like she's gonna try to like do that with this soldier's mustache.
Yeah, you feel like it's
Like
supposed to
she feels like she has she was there on like trying to find a friend, but got easily distracted by these toy soldiers.
Yeah, and you know that it's supposed to be carved. Parang dapat gipintura lang yung mustache. But when you touch it, you feel it peel off their face. And it feels furry now. And then when you let go, it turns
Eh?
back to paint.
Eh?
The guy is startled and like he pulls his head away like, "Ang ginagawa mo? Bitawan mo ako."
Eh? She looks disappointed. Totoo ba yung balbas mo?
Anong klaseng
Eh?
tanong yan? Tapos may sumagot sa kabila. Eh, di yan totoo. Ano ba sinasabi mo? Totoo to! And they snap at attention. And he goes, "Sino ka? Anong ginagawa mo dito?" Di mo sinagot yun.
Ako si Sisa.
Sisa?
Hmm.
Sisa?
Hmm.
They're like confused for a moment. And they hear a voice behind them. Papasukin niyo ang batyaw. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong maps. Enter. He pops out. Open. You recognize her. When she comes out, she looks like, in your eyes, the most beautifully dressed doll. Kind of mannequin that you would only see like when the Spaniards came here, because like the dolls were straw. This one's like immaculate. It has a ballroom gown and it's red. Swishes. It's like she's brushing the floor with her dress. Yung parang cartoon. Chum, chum, chum. That's what you see. She looks at you and she smiles. Pasok ka.
Sisa entranced by this living doll. She easily like follows her. Manika mo naman.
Oh, laro tayo. Nakalaro tayo. Marami akong manika sa loob. Mahilig ka sa manika?
Hmm? Hmm.
And at that turn, for the answer to Isko, you know that all of these are ghouls. Some of them are, you can tell they're wearing the Spaniard outfit of the soldiers. Pero yung iba dyan, Pinoy. Iba, Indio. So, halo-halo sila. Pero makita mo yung kagat sa leeg nila. All of them have been turned. Some of them must like look more deader than others. So some have been drained, some have been, but all of them, all in all, are ghouls.
Okay.
With that,
And Caesar already went in.
the door is still open. Do you try to do anything?
Not yet. Mayana. Sorry, Caesar.
All right.
Help!
All right. So,
Like, from Caesar's POV, this is like A-okay, but as a player,
all right. Everybody, please, everyone else, you guys make it here to the side. Please put your tokens as necessary. This is for the gang over here.
Mhm.
On the open road.
Denma,
Yes.
I feel like we would have planned before coming up here, right?
Okay, yeah.
Like
I'm
there,
just
there were
putting
at
your.
least like a few conversations of
Don't
plans.
worry, don't worry. I just put the
you,
tokens so that you guys know you're in the map. I don't have a further down the map thing, but sure. Tell me what your plans are
Oh, but we
prior.
can be further down the map.
Yes, of course. It doesn't have to be here. I'm just making sure you're visible and you're part of the map now. What conversations
Okay,
would you guys have before you head
Hmm.
up here? I'm not gonna put you guys there right away. It's just there.
sure. I feel as though that though Noe comes, like with the obvious fighters of the group, like around like the base of the mountain, he would ask the fighters, that is Itim when he sees them, and Segundo, like, meron ba matutulong sa taas? Hindi ako mandirigma.
A
Sige
question.
lang, padre. Ako bahala.
A question to the group, specifically to, I guess the gang. Apple Bodong is
Yeah.
still with you guys. Yes.
Yeah, we supposedly, but
Yeah. So I have a
yeah,
token
yeah, yeah.
here. So it would be safe, just for mechanics wise, we'll declare that Segundo is not gonna be part of the fight because he's the one suppressing Apple Bodong. He's spending as much strength to make sure this guy is not waking up, and it's like holding him
Fair
just
enough.
in case. So
Sure.
that means that leaves the three
Yeah.
of you with the decision making. Segundo though is very, very
Fair.
concerned because Cisa's up there. Like, kailangan kunin na Batyaw.
Yeah. Sige.
Sino bang
Ay.
kasama niya?
Ang Batyaw? Hindi ko alam.
Oh.
I think only
So,
saw
Yeah, I
No,
can't make decisions because we
no,
can't metagame.
Lucia actually saw, like Lucia's the last one who saw like Cisa go last, but where Isco went because of his really high stealth, no one saw where he went. So you only realize Cisa is up there. Like you saw the tail end, you couldn't catch her in time. You did see her.
Oh.
Do I have my crow now? Sorry, just a little bit. Do I
Yeah.
have my crow?
Yes, you do have your crow. Oh,
Can
and
I declare? Yes. go on.
also, I will just since Aji's here. Jepoy's here. What Jepoy does, up to you guys. But again, he's gonna be part of that conversation. But he's there. At least he's just confused at everything.
I'm gonna be so shook when this is
I would actually want to send the crow to talk to Lucia about what happened.
Ooh, okay.
Oh,
Can you roll for
nice.
your stealth on behalf of the burb?
Oh,
the
before,
burb!
before that,
Can you add this animalism dots?
Oh, before that, the animalism, because he is I forgot his name. We gave him a name, but he's a little shit.
Aki.
He kind of looks at you, and then
This is a little shit.
you see him perched at the tree. He's not on your shoulder. You kind of look up, and he looks down, and he knows you're about to ask something, and he's giving you that face of, hindi ako libre. Asan yung pagkain?
Oh, he needs bribery.
Relatable.
He
Bribes.
kind of rolls his eyes, like saying, "Now's not the time. Mamaya bibigyan kita."
And he kind of, you just see him like tap his one claw. I'm waiting. Like, asa na?
Oh no.
So this is manipulation and animal. So you can do a couple of things. Manipulation, animal
Okay.
can. If you want to persuade him, he'll get food later down the line. Or you want to forcefully, like, you do what I say, which is more of a kind of charisma, animal can plus animalism. So manipulation would be more like, you're persuading him. The
Yeah,
other
I prefer the manipulation.
Okay, so you can add manipulation, animal can, and animalism. See if you can post-bribe him.
Okay.
But you know his mindset. Gusto niya pagkain muna.
Yeah.
Upfront payment. Bawal yung...
Okay. Do not roll once, please.
Ooh.
What?
2, 3, 4. 4!
What is going on? Why am I rolling good? I am scared.
One-
What is happening?
two,
This is
three.
not
Oh,
me.
just take all those positive rolls while we can.
So, what do you tell
Okay.
your bird? What do you tell your little shit bird? Oh, ano man? Ano
I
pagkain?
tell him that Magda has taken Sisa inside
We're like, she welcomes you.
willingly. And there are a lot of guards hanging
That's
around.
it. Yeah.
So they can do with that information as they will.
The bird kind of just like, Wacky agrees, like, fine. And it just,
Can you imagine the bird rolling its eyes?
like, fine, fine, fine. Guys daw. Buisit siya. Ako. It says, may utang ka sa akin. He tells you.
He
Pagkain.
gives the nod like, alam ko, dali na.
I have a perfect image for this bird, this piece.
Then as Sisa comes inside, can she playfully rip one of the girl's mustache?
Yeah, they're just annoyed. It says, and actually, you see one of the mannequin, the manika beside you, says, payagan mo na. Ba't yaw yan eh? Galit ako. Sige ka. Palarin mo lang. Yung bigote mo. Like, she's like, do it or else you die. With that, yeah. Oh, by the way, Wacky lands on Lucia. Like, she will actually, assuming you're still wearing the hat. You are.
Yeah.
He lands and makes sure you would feel his claws on your head, but it doesn't like hurt. Like, it's poking, but it's not enough to like create wounds. But it's like he's letting you know, I am here against my will to send a message. He opens his mouth on like whatever's being said. I'm not pleased. And then like
Ano daw?
he says it in Tagalog. Magda nasa taas. And like he opens his mouth and just mimics what it's Isko's voice coming through the bird. Nasa taas si Magda, kinuha si Sisa. Closes his beak.
Tamad
Parang ito
itong
pala.
ano na to.
May manok pa ba tayo? Bigyan na lang itong gago na to.
Hindi natin yun dinala. Ang laki ng manok.
Hindi ba? Okay, hindi. Okay.
Malaki ang manok.
Oh,
May
okay.
baon ba tayo? May
Upon
baon?
hearing this, may baunan.
Baon na.
Upon hearing this, Lucia will approach Noe because I believe they're talking to both Itim and Segundo. Parang may masamang news ako para sa inyo.
Anong klaseng news?
Balita.
O balita, nandoon daw si Magda sa taas kasama si Sisa, parang pinapasok. May- Ayun. Paano na yan?
Wait.
Anong gagawin natin?
Ilang gwardiya ang mayroon? Ilang gwardiya ang mayroon?
Ilang gwardya nga ang meron? Asks the crow.
You see him like look at his wings. Dalawa, tatlo. Like he's counting with his feathers.
Feathers.
That's cute.
And then he puts out 10. Ampo.
10.
Naku, 10.
Sampo.
Masyadong madami. Siguro ba natin silang isa-isahin?
Oh, itim, marunong ka mang guerrilla. Guerrilla warfare? Hindi yun. Narinig ko sa mga katribo mo, iniisa-isa nyo sa mga gubat, yung mga kalaban mo.
Oo, marunong ako.
Sige,
Medyo matagal ko nang hindi nagagawa pero marunong ako.
sige, ganito ang gawin natin. Lucia,
Oh,
tulungan mo si Itim para ma-distract ang mga iba't ibang kalaban. Ihiwalay natin sila. Isa-isahin ni Itim sila. Ang gagawin ko naman, kikitain ko kung nasan sila. Para matulungan ko kayong dalawa.
okay. Sige.
Okay. Sige. Denma,
Yeah.
this is the plan, OC.
Okay.
I will do I will augment a tactics roll, that is intelligence and leadership, and add my aspects to do basically like Toph's earth tremor sense from Avatar to see where all the enemies are, so that they don't have to go close in order to my allies don't have to go close to do what they want. I'm gonna do 2 intelligence leaderships for both Lucia and Itim. The second one will have a disadvantage. -1, I believe. Is that okay?
That is okay.
Alright, I'll make my rolls now. Okay. Oh wait. Because we're stealthed, I looked at the combat cheat sheet. Ni Migs, thank you Migs.
Yes. Yes.
What you call this? Surprise means that we can have a turn without them making an attack, right? Not them
Yes.
taking actions.
I will just
Okay,
declare.
okay.
I will just declare.
Surprise round.
Yes. Sisa is a special case. They are not hostile, so they haven't triggered combat. So long as you
Yeah.
guys don't get spotted, you guys can still have the surprise.
We're always hidden.
Yeah.
We're always hidden. It's always surprise round unless we get spotted.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Then I'm gonna make my action. I'm gonna take my actions. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. I'm gonna spend 2 willpowers right now because this is important, and I'm gonna do my thing now. Okay. So
Max,
3,
please.
4, 5, leadership 8, 10, 11, 22 D10. This is for Itim. And
Nice.
-1, no, Denma, for the second action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, this one is for Sia.
Oh, that's
So every success is a -1 to their difficulties.
All right. So you used willpower twice on these one.
Yes.
11 -1. That's 10 for the first one. Damn.
Nice! Critical ka na, Migs!
Let's freaking go.
6, 7, 8. 8 -3. 5 on the next one.
-5. Nice. Then
Still pretty good.
he will kind of kneel down on the ground, and he almost sees what he hears. He can almost see their locations with closed eyes. And then he says coordinates like 2 doon, 3 doon, 4 doon. Magkasama silang lahat. And I'm like,
Kumpul-kumpul.
nagkakumpul-kumpul sila. Hindi natin sila maiisa-isa kung ganun sila. Lucia?
Sige. Before this, like as Noah was planning, I kind of want to declare Denma if you allow, kung pwede lang din ito.
Yeah?
If na ipapabalik ko itong uwak na ito kay Isko with a message of what we're trying to do, which is basically pick them off one by one. Kaya.
And you see the bird go, like, give the look of, food first. I've been denied of my food. Asan na yung pagkain ko?
May pagbaybaon ba tayo dyan?
Ito yung meron ka, di ba?
Oo, yung...
Baon?
Oo.
Silip ako sa gamit ko. Baon. Naglalabas ako ng napatay kong daga.
Daga.
Okay pa ba to?
I turn my head para makikita ng uwak para ma-inspect niya. Oh, yan. Oh, iba yan.
Kind of like looks, and then he starts, like, whoever's holding it immediately nicks it. You feel the beak like just like nip through your skin, like
Ay! Tiyan! Kakang iwan to.
he looks at you like, this will do for now. He starts flying.
Kaninong ibon yun?
Kay Isko yun.
Goes back on the tree. You hear this whoosh of wind, at least for Isko, and then napunta yung ibon sa puno ulit. Looks at you. He opens his beak and kind of just repeats what is said, but telepathically, because he knows, like, you guys are close, and he's smart enough to know, like, I'm not gonna be a little shit for now. He replays the conversation he recalls. And then he looks at you. I've done my job. Where's my food?
Suplado?
Do I have to roll anything to see if I have anything left of what I drank? Like meat from what I drank, the wild animal that I ate along the way?
You can roll for a survival if you'd like.
Survival.
This would be
Yes,
a
leftover for the wak.
yes.
The
You can roll for
Oh
a
my
dex
God.
and survival.
Okay, next survival. Oh. 2? Again?
Yes, you do have bits and pieces of, like, the raw meat, and this bird does not discriminate. Food is food. He
Before I will give him 2 pieces, but before the 2 little strips, but before he gets the other one, Isko telepathically says, "Teka lang, may sasabihin ka pa ulit."
no naman. Oh no. Like, he's so distracted. He's eyeing the meats with, like, like, food.
Sabihin mo mauna ako sa loob. Titignan ko kung saan dinala ni Magda si Sisa.
He's like, he starts flying. He starts flapping. He's like, and then he perches this time on top of Jepoy. And Jepoy, the thing is, he actually purchased for
Is this his reveal? Is this the reveal of Jetboy? Because we haven't acknowledged him yet.
Yes, actually, yes. He lands. How does Jepoy react to the fact that, he's deafened? Never mind. I would just say Jepoy's still in his shocked state that he does not react to the fact that a bird just landed on his head. And the bird kind of just annoyed. He opens his mouth. Mauna ako.
Jetboy?
Huh?
Through the voice of Isko. Mauna ako, says the bird.
Okay. But we don't see Jetboy yet.
No, you see Jepoy, but he's like
We see
like he's in a bush, and then, like, at the moment it looks like he's on top of a bush, but you realize he's on top of a head.
Mm.
And it's Jepoy who's just been there the whole time. Like, trauma.
Uy,
Diyos ko po. Si Jetboy.
si Kubo!
Just
Si Kubo!
for transparency, You guys are aware, at least when Isko came back with you guys, he was with Jepoy. And Jepoy is not the man that you
Nice.
recognize. Like, he's a bit more, like, shell-shocked.
I see.
He hasn't
Okay.
spoken
Then
a
it's not a surprise.
word. Yeah, he hasn't spoken a word. He's just like, I exist, nothing more. It's just like,
Oh,
and then when you guys have to literally give him
Poor boy.
food to see if he's okay, and he just like slowly eats.
sige. Uwak, wag ka dyan. Kawawa naman si Jepoy. Baka pwede dun ka muna sa gilid.
He just gives you that look, and then he flies off. Like, you feel the shunk, like he actually cuts a bit of Jepoy, and you guys see the blood trail on his forehead and the open from the claw, because he doesn't have a cap like Lucia does, but he was just spacing out, and you see the open wound, and then it closes up. And he just spaced out.
Pahinga ka muna dyan, Jepoy. Like a
Pinagdadaanan.
slow pat.
When you pat him, he goes, huh? Huh? Baguio, sa
pahinga
Baguio
ka
na tayo?
muna dyan na.
Sa Baguio na tayo?
Bagyo? Bagyo?
Oh,
Bagyo
okay.
na ba to?
Baguio na tayo? Oh?
Oh, pre. Dito tayo. Okay lang. Tulog ka pa. Di ba Nantay lang natin makapasok. Okay?
And you just
Okay.
see him space out.
Ayan yun na. Pinagdadaanan.
Oo nga.
Oh.
Yung
Ayun.
plano, kami ni Itim ang magkukuha ng atensyon nila. Tama ba?
Yung mangyayari, ihihiwalay mo, Lucia, ang mga gwardya. Gamit ang kapangyarihan mo. Tapos si Itim, gagamitin niya ang bilis niya para maisa-isa sila.
O sige. Ganito. Oo.
Ay, naisip ko lang kasi. Baka posible kayong mas makatulong kung hindi. Kasi kung mauuna si Isko sa loob, hindi meron na kaya siyang paraan makapasok. Kaya kailangan na tayo yung magbukas ng pinto para sa kanya.
Siguro, para makalabas siya ng mabilis.
Mm.
One way or another, kukunin natin si Bella.
Ang gusto ninyong mangyari is mawala ang mga gwardya, tama ba?
No.
Tama?
Sige. Pwede akong mag-try na gumamit ng presence para malulure sila dito. Hindi ko lang sigurado kapag one by one silang pupunta dito, like isa-isa sila or by grupo.
Kung isang grupo sila. And like, Noe will pick up a stick and you'll start like making like a you know those in war movies where you like strategy maps on like the ground. Like, you make stuff like that. So ito tayo at ito sila. Pwede natin gawin. And I'm gonna use the map, right? I'm gonna use the map. So, do you guys see these pings?
Yeah.
These pings? Okay. Yung mangyari ko nun. Mga gwardya, punta sila dito. Kasi, ilulur sila ni Lucia. Diyan. Itim, kumare, magpwesto ka dito. Para pagpunta nila kay Lucia, isa-isay mo sila sa likod nila. Hindi nila makikita ang mga nawawala sa
Tama yan. Sige, payag ako. Sakto madaming puno doon sa bandan doon.
Oo.
Nakapagtago ako.
Sige. Tutulungan ko kayo kung saan makakaya ko.
Sige.
Sige. Nandun sila.
Teka lang. Sigurado ba tayo kung mga aswang din yung mga stilan na yan o tao lang ba sila?
Parang sa mensahe ni Isko, sabi niya na ghoul daw ito sila.
So parang tao lang. May unting lakas lang.
We call them gaul.
Ilan kaya
Kaya?
makukuha mo?
Para Pinoy, gaul.
Ilan kaya makukuha mo?
Gaul. The ghoul.
Ghoul?
Sige. Simulan na natin. Mayroong 6 doon. Points here. Like he details like the actual battle map
Ooh.
on the ground.
As
Mga
you
6
did the
dito.
tremors,
May
correct?
3 doon.
You
Yeah, I'm
flavored
using
as tremors. What was your previous perception awareness?
I mostly use like intelligence leadership with Auspex as the addition
Just
to
letting
do
you
this
know.
leadership role.
Because of your Auspex, because of
Yes.
how well your leadership is, and with how you did the tremors. I'll just add on to what Noe has. You are detecting this people, but you realize past, say, ten yards, there's almost a muffled, like, the familiar feeling of wards.
Yeah.
By the time it touches the 10th,
Shit.
something's muffling your tremors. Almost as if something's hiding past the 10 yards. So anything past 10 yards, your Auspex can't seem to penetrate. Almost as if something's blocking it. You can sense farther than 10 yards with your Auspex. Something in here is blocking it. I will give that to you at least.
Mag-ingat tayo. May mga ward na nakalagay si Magda. Wala akong maramdam past 10 yards.
Sige.
So, posibleng meron pa sa loob.
Posible. Anong gagawin natin? Tuloy?
Tuloy na lang.
Pupwesto muna ako dun sa kung saan tinuro. Sisilipin ko kung may ibang nakatingin sa atin.
Sige.
Baka mahuli nila yung likod ko.
Sige.
Denma, I'd like to sneak over.
Can we do a quick break? I need to pee.
It's
Sure.
okay. It's okay. I need to be your
You
leader.
entertain the chat.
Oh yeah, sure. Go ahead. Go. I'll listen to you guys. Hi, chat. Can I get some subs? Can I get some subs, please? Ad break.
The bonus
This
here looks
this
No,
VTN
guys.
game has been sponsored by.
yeah.
Raid Shadow Legends.
I didn't know if I was supposed to say that. Hi,
I'm
chat.
so sorry.
Listen,
Well, now we said it.
Skull, if ever.
that it was
Sponsors.
for
Sponsors. Right?
legal reasons. It's an April Fool's joke. Late, I know.
It's a joke.
It
Everyone
was
loves
circle
shit.
around.
Shadow
It's a
Legends
joke.
and money.
We're not being
It's
sponsored at the
true.
moment.
But we'd love to.
I don't.
Dude, imagine if we had Raid Shadow Legends, man. They would get so much money from us. Like legit
Hey.
raid.
Circle, the other one circles fine.
Come on.
Yeah, like shit, man. What are we doing right now? We're raiding
Blue.
in the shadows.
Exactly.
Red.
And we're gonna be legends,
We're gonna
man.
be
We're gonna be
legends,
fucking
man.
legends, dude.
Yeah,
Red
6
circle
feet
that-
under,
Can you
but
duplicate
still
it,
legends.
that instead of it's red, it's
Yes.
Legends, I guess.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, actually, this was sponsored by
But I really like it. If you can do
what's
the
a
same
good
thing, but
company?
it's dark.
Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
Same circle
Bang Bang.
for the
Bang
heart.
bang. Bang bang bang. Bang 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 bang.
But I think the color for it
Bing, bing.
is
So the plan, my friends. I assume we're going to take them one by one. I
the
like
same shading.
Noah's
So if you
plan.
make it an isolated
I really
circle that you can just
do.
recolor.
I am concerned with
you-
possible lookouts. They probably don't have other lookouts, right?
I see.
They probably
Sorry,
do, which
sorry.
is why your stealth is really important.
Thank you.
But that's also
Oh,
why
yeah.
Pretty good.
I gave you a -10. I
If
give you a
ever, can you
-10
keep it a
difficulty, which
sep-
should
leave
mean
separate
everything you
layer,
do is a
'cause I do like
critical
the skull
success.
thing.
Pretty much.
Oh, okay. I also have just one stealth. You know.
Just that.
Yeah, I saw your
What?
sheet. You have four.
Yeah.
You have 4
Yeah, but
decks and
separate
1 stealth.
circles.
Right?
Yes,
Oh,
I'm
let's
peak
go.
physical form.
Yeah. So as long as you don't get a 1, you can get dramatic successes for every person you take down.
God damn.
Oh yeah.
Oh, actually, I have used the mechanics that Denma posted. Multiple opponents. I can increase difficulty by 1 to a maximum of 4 to take out 5 at once.
5 in 1 move? For real?
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yes, a character
Holy
attempting
fuck,
to
man.
fight off. Here's a full
Very
description.
I think you
Holy
should do that.
Yes.
Ooh.
Plus celerity, it would make sense. I just rip out their throats.
So you add a +1 difficulty for every person you hit at the same time. So kind of like cleave attacks. Cleave attacks.
Yes.
That's cool,
But-
dude. That's cool.
So it's a maximum of +4 penalty.
Hello, I
So
am
you can
back.
hit
Oh,
4
everyone
people.
would-
Hello.
4
Hello.
people in one
Ay,
hit.
Danma.
Okay, so
Hello,
action
Denma.
plans. Who will take the first
Yes,
action?
Mix brought up a really cool thing.
Oh?
We can bring that up later.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh.
So who's
Gonna be so
acting
anime.
first?
Danma,
Yes.
I think it's me.
Yes.
We're still a bit of ways away, but here's what I want to do. I'm wondering if I can do a mixture of both presence as well as missing voice.
Mhm.
So I can throw I could just throw my voice. I don't want to go near them. I want them to go on a wild goose chase trying to locate who's this intruder.
Yes. I would say yes. You can use presence for that.
Can I couple it with the Melpomene missing voice? Is that okay?
Missing voice or mission voice? Mission.
The mission voice. Sorry.
That's okay. Yeah.
My eyes.
All good. You may.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
function automatically
Ooh.
as long. However, performing an action incurs a penalty of 2 dice on that action. And due to okay. So I believe this would be a presence
Is it possible
plus.
to combine it? Yes.
We will treat it because it's automatic. So what's gonna happen is you're gonna
Mhm.
use your presence. I know.
Oh.
You're doing a merge ability of presence plus.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, I got what you're saying. Tell you what, as that's automatic, I want to see first your skill set for the presence ability that you're planning to do. Are you doing awe? Ow.
Yeah, I'm doing owl.
Ow.
That's the only one I have, yeah. Owl.
Ow.
I want owl. Owl de
You want
arco.
ow. Oh, who keeps moving the
Yes.
thing? Ah.
Oh,
Denma.
Okay.
Denma, sorry, I know this is an inopportune time. I'll have to BRB real quick.
Yeah, sure.
Would it be okay if you roll for me?
Yeah, sure. No problem. No
Sorry. BRB, sorry. Thank you.
worries.
Okay.
So roll for charisma and performance. Since the other ability is automatic, just deduct 1 blood pool for that.
okay. Charisma, performance. I'm guessing captivating is a thing here.
Yes.
Okay. Noe, may minus ba ako sa difficulty ko?
Hi, I'm back. Yes, you have a -5,
5?
diba, Danma?
Yes.
5.
So
Minus 5.
difficulty 7, so you only need to beat 2 above. You're fine.
Cool. Let's go.
Please.
Oh!
May mga demonyo.
Sayang.
1, 2, 3,
Yung mga
4,
1
5,
talaga
6,
gago
7. 7 minus 2. It is a 5. Still
5.
very effective. Can you describe the effect and which direction you're planning for this effect?
Okay. It almost sounds like a friendly voice just calling to them, almost sort of reminiscent of the Batyo na, halika dito. And it's just leading them down onto this mountain where they could kind of separate into groups, trying to look for where the voice is to be able to set up for Itim.
Oh.
Lucia herself is gonna stay out of sight.
Can you long
At least try
press where it is you're planning to send them to their doom?
Maybe this way? Maybe this way?
There's not enough map for this, but I kinda I kind of assume that it's out of map, like it's going down. I don't know if I'm clicking right.
You're clicking, right?
Is that?
Yeah.
I'm clicking right there.
Yeah, you're
It's like
clicking.
it trails down.
Yeah,
It trails out of the map.
yeah, just like us, because we're all out of the map.
Yeah, we're out of the map, so it's just that whole way down
Oh, so
into
you
the
guys,
trees.
tell you what,
Perhaps.
we can create a separate section. This is doable. It's okay.
Oh,
So
it's doable.
it's doable.
Shit.
Arr!
Let me just
My goodness.
give me a mo. If as you guys
Mo.
are treating this as a
Mo.
different map area, it's only fair to give you guys a map area. Yes, yeah. Where is the map?
And the map and surely Dora hit us right.
You know what? I have a perfect map for that. Hold on.
Dun, 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 dun.
You can lead the way.
Backpack.
Dora, come here, Shrimmy. Come here, Shrimmy.
Oh man.
What?
Dora the Explorer.
He need the way.
Stop. Ano tayo?
Swiper, no swiping.
Dora.
Esteban, no swiping, Esteban.
Esteban, no swiping.
God damn.
Oh, it's too bad that Audrey's muted.
It's too bad. But he's
There you
here in
go.
spirit.
Yeah.
Clear drawing.
Was I the one who made the barbarian Dora?
I think
Oh
so. maybe.
no. Audrey was like Esteban swiper. Rogue.
A sweeper.
I sort of played with a barbarian Dora and the rogue boots before.
I think si Lucas.
I think it was Lucas, yeah.
Was it Lucas? Yeah.
I think it's Lucas.
Oh my goodness.
Alright. So you guys put
Oh.
yourselves here. Over here.
Oh
Over here.
wow.
Oh!
I can't see
Nice.
myself. Where is myself?
How do I drag myself?
How do
Oh,
I
there.
check myself?
Oh.
Where am
Oh,
I?
now there's two of me.
Oh, this is gorgeous.
Thank you, thank you.
Really?
So this is like gap where you fall into the bangin. Please don't put yourself here. Thank you. And put yourself. Don't go to the bangin.
Just
please.
Wait,
go there.
I can't control my token, okay?
Don't go to the
You know?
bangin. Don't go into
Me
the
neither.
light.
I don't.
So this
don't
is
see myself.
just
I can't
this.
control my token.
Oh,
There we go.
you're here. You're here. Yes, yes.
There we go. I can see myself now. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, where's this? Is this up? Is
So,
this up? Into
Yes,
the...
this is up. This is up. Yes. So
That is
Okay.
scary.
Okay.
This is up, right? Okay.
yeah, where Isco is.
That's
Can me and Jepoy hide around here?
Yeah.
Can we position ourselves
Yes,
there?
yes.
I'm assuming this is our bushes.
These are bushes.
Yes. There.
Stay hidden.
Yes.
The bushes.
Where we?
And
Where
then
we?
I also
when-
would like to stay hidden.
Yes. Yes.
Stay with us.
Yeah. Tago
Stay
kayo.
with us.
I will declare that all of them are like, what the fuck is going on?
I love myself.
I don't know what's going on.
That makes we're positioning
I
ourselves somewhere.
think, yeah, I think Itim is around here.
It's gonna flank them.
Mga dito.
Alright.
Oo.
Alright.
So I will lead
Guerrilla-
them down to
guerrilla
like
warfare.
where the trees are.
Okay.
Guerrilla warfare.
I can't hide. I can't move.
She can't move her token then, ma.
Why can't you move it? Okay, you know what? I will delete this. Drag yourself. Drag your
I will drag myself
your sheet over
to
to the
the
map.
bagin.
Ayan. Oh god damn. Can you move it now?
I still can't move myself. Oy, ba't ganon? Ba't parating bangin? Siya, ano ba? Ayan.
Oh, wait.
Wonder why. Surely
I wonder
Here's
why.
lag.
I wonder why. I wonder.
I wonder why.
So you should could
Well,
be able
from
to.
session 2, she liked jumping off of bridges, to be
So
honest.
I know. So can you move your token now? Can
What?
you move your token
Yep.
now?
I think. Ako bang nag-move no?
You just try the arrow keys.
Oh yeah, our arrow keys work. Ah! Who moved? That was not me.
Mumu, no, that was me. Sorry, I was testing. My bad.
Oh, okay.
And
okay.
some that's not me though. I
I'm so
don't know.
sorry then.
I don't know who else is.
Oh, that wasn't me. That wasn't me.
I was like, hello, Mumu. 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 Okay. With that, so just to signify, this is the top layer. This is definitely an incline. All of this is like almost at a 45-degree angle. They're all going down with the psst. I will say they are alerted. They have their oh my god, why you I
Their weapons.
the lids. They have their weapons raised, declaring all of them have the there's a I will say it is they have the bayoneta and what
In
is
the gun.
no, just the tip, just the bayoneta, which is
It's just
the bolo
spears.
bolo
It's just
big
spears.
sword that they can poke.
Nah.
It has reach.
Big sword.
Big sword.
Cool.
They make their way down. So I was given jurisdiction by Itim to make a roll. But I think
Oh.
to make it more fun and so that it's not my responsibility if he dies, I will declare Noe the roll on behalf of Itim. I'll tell you how much he's needs to roll. No, don't worry about it.
Hugas.
Hugas kamay, hugas kamay. He's doing grappling, so that's
So-
2. He's doing a takedown. And despite so by the way, they're ghouls, so it's 6. But because it's 10, and then he has a difficulty of 10, so he has -4, but it gives him a penalty of maximum 4. So he just needs to not get a 1. That's all. It's all he needs to
Yeah.
do. So 2 for his
Then
grappling.
You know.
he actually said that he would like to use the multiple opponents to his advantage. Like he'd like to take out 4 people.
Yes.
With 1 hit. Like that's okay.
Yes. I'm counting.
And then he's gonna use this celerity.
Yes, celerity as
Okay.
well. I'm doing all the math. Yes, I heard a bit of the conversation when I got back. So 9,
cool.
9 plus
So
What's the roll?
he just has to roll 0 no ones.
9 plus. Okay, 10d10, please. No way, no pressure.
10d10. 10d10. Okay, first one.
Oh my god, no way.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Roll
5,
that
6,
10.
7, 8, 8, 9, 9 minus 2. That is 7. Okay, make another roll as well.
For the other 4. That's 90-10 now, right?
That's 90-10. It's the second action.
Yeah, so there's the other 4. Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Don't fumble this, brother.
Oh,
As
he
that
Okay,
dramatic.
that's
so
enough.
now that one
Yeah.
crits. The last one crits.
Nice.
So we're gonna paint the
Nice.
scene now for Tim. You immediately
Okay.
see as even in the shadows of the trees at this night, his eyes glow almost like a predator, focusing, ready to strike as all his muscles start to tense and then relax. And then suddenly he jumps up in the air, starts flying. As he flies, what he does is grab, like as he flies from the trees, he gets to the center edge. And in that moment, you see how he grabs 2 people in each arm and then throw them behind, where you hear them scream as they fall into the bangin, into the road.
Okay. Okay.
As the 4 continue to fall, the others snap their attention, but he was too quick. He appears in between them, and he, with his huge towering form. He rushes, spreading out his arms to grab 4 more and uses his celerity to shove them in the same bangin where the others have fallen. Yahoo! He is now at the edge. But with this, they are alerted. Only 3 remain. What are the next actions of everyone else?
We still have our surprise round?
For this 3, yes, because you chose to take the fight down here instead of up there. Very smart. I can't be mad. I can't be mad about it. It's very smart.
Thank you. Okay. I'm not a fighter. So,
Same.
uh, how can I do another for Itim in this situation? Throw some fire. I'll make Tim scared.
I mean,
Lucia, can you take your turn first?
yeah, Lucia, would you like to take a
I,
no
I'm a
pressure?
courtier.
I'm also a courtier.
Di, sige. Mukatkat na lang ko diri,
Okay.
Can I climb here, pick up a stone, and sort of like try to throw it at this person as an attempt to kind of spook the guy, thinking there are more enemies and like he should look the other way rather than at Itim.
Oh,
Ooh.
I think that sounds like a diversion.
Yeah,
Which
diversion.
Yeah,
Diversion.
someone's doing this.
which
I'm glad someone's reading. I appreciate that. Someone's doing the reading.
Yeah.
We
that
stand.
that it a diversion. I remember then when you said this is like an AOE at an AOE.
Mm-hmm.
It's like so she can distract multiple people.
Yes. Taking it pursue on the next turn. So charisma substitutes, and then I have to resist.
Yes.
You have a -5 still. Charisma on Sabatafudge.
Okay, charisma, subterfuge. Okay, does captivating still apply here?
No,
Captivating rock.
not in this moment.
Captivating
No,
rock.
okay, fine. Shiny gold coin na lang kaya. What if? I have so much gold.
Yay.
Captivating
Is that a
rock.
thing?
What's
Can I
this?
throw with money?
You want to entice them with gold?
Yes.
I would say
like
I would say because
3
just note,
pieces.
captivating will only proc if you're actually using your face, your voice. If it's a thrown thing, no, it doesn't apply to an object.
Okay. Sige, bato na lang.
Sayang yung ginto.
4, 6. Sayang yung ginto, akin na lang to. Di kayo makaptivate. Edi wag. So, while Itim is there, there's like this one guy at the side who's at the very far edge. I'm gonna attempt to make him feel like a raining of stone from somewhere else.
Oh wow! 1, 2, 3. Reroll. I would say from the direction of the rock where you've thrown it, you did hit him. He is now looking at this direction. Marami sila! Meron pa! Tawagin ang iba! He will take the action to run back up. He is panicked. He is spooked. Dun dun dun. That, and then the last action. Oh wait, Lucia, and this means Isco, your final act. What do? You're upstairs. Dun, dun, dun. Unaware of the things that are happening down there.
Yep. The what do you call it? The fence is still 10 feet tall,
Mhm.
right?
20.
Is there a way? Oh, 20. Oh my god.
It is a very tall.
Is there a way for me to actually climb that using the trees?
I would say Okay,
Like
climbing.
parkour through.
You can parkour, yes. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do Naruto Ninja style. I will climb the tree that was I think there was a little, not little, there was a tree beside one of the fences.
Okay.
I cannot picture it
Oh, wait,
anymore.
sorry. I will
But
send to the map. To help
okay.
with the visuals. Well, murder's happening down there. You're seeing.
Yep. I am guessing that all of these people are already with them, if not already fallen.
Yeah, you've seen them. Yeah, with this, only 3 remain. This is already gone. I'll just remove that.
All right. Uh, does movement count for like 60, right?
Yes. I believe you have there's a conversion somewhere on your in the sheet. Squint. You guys have speed. Walk speed is 7, jog speed is 16, run speed is 32. So, and then we just follow 1:1 with the map. So just
Oh, because what I am planning
if
to do,
you're
how do you
walking.
do that? Is it line? Is it line? Is it
Yeah.
here?
Yeah,
This
it's
one?
line. Yep.
I would actually like to, if I could climb this thing and then jump towards here, and then using this jump towards here.
Ew. Or why not like a jumping thing like the one in the military where they throttle themselves up? That's something you can do if you'd like. Like a running jump. It would
Yep.
still use your
Yep.
parkour.
We can do that.
Parkour! You are a
But
remember, you are a vampire. You are not human. You do beyond what is what is shown to you. Yeah.
okay, I will do that. With as little noise as possible as I can manage,
Okay,
and then
we'll
head
roll
straight
for
towards this.
I'll just say
Huh?
if you successfully roll your parkour, you don't need to roll for stealth. If you fail it, I will proc the stealth roll. Does that sound fair?
Okay.
Alright.
Yes, that does sound fair. What do I roll? Dexterity and
So dexterity and your parkour! The ability with the parkour!
which is the ability to parkour.
Which
Is
one? Didn't you have a specialty with parkour somewhere? It was squint.
Oh wait, let me check.
Athletics. Oh, no, it's not athletics because it's low.
It's breaking and entering.
No, it's breaking.
Does it count?
Boy build.
Legerdemain is
Need to check.
actually. What do I treat this as legerdemain? You know what? Sure, it's legerdemain. You are an akyat bahay. It's only fair.
Yes.
It's only fair that you are.
So do I count breaking and entering, but just entering without the breaking?
Yeah, without the breaking, of course. Please don't break us. That you need the stealth. Alright.
Yes. I will roll. Shit! Oh no! Oh my god. Does that count?
One. Ooh, can you please roll me a dexterity stealth? Let's see how quiet you are.
Okay.
With this kasi medyo may kalabog-kalabog.
Do I have? Oh, we did we replenish one willpower?
If you had your virtue listed, which I believe you did, you will refresh your willpower. Or everybody refresh theirs.
Just one, right? Or
No,
Oh.
your max one.
oh, okay. I will use one willpower.
Yes.
Yes, baby. But oh shit. Please do not roll one. Oh my god. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, -8. I would say you had a slip of the footing, but you made sure, like, you twisted your body enough that your body doesn't make an impact. and you just make a nasty drop where you let go as much of the wood. You know, like you make a buelo and then you twist your body and then drop down. You're gonna feel it on your knees and your legs. But no, no, no. You're in there. And as you're there inside, congratulations, by the way. I'm gonna move the others here. You're gonna see an interesting sight. Caesar! Your turn.
Hi.
Hello. A couple of minutes prior, as they were having combat, booping out. Thanks for letting me watch, gang. Thank you. Thank you for joining us before the Holy Week. Thank you.
Do
Thank
I
you.
move here? Sorry.
Uh,
Do I just move here?
yes, yes,
Here.
please. Here
Okay.
in the
Thank you
bush, in
very
the bush.
much.
No,
Sorry.
in the bush over here. One more square. One more square.
Here?
Yes, you're inside.
Okay.
You're inside. You see an interesting sight. A couple of minutes ago. Meanwhile, Sisa, in her own mind, as you go in, has anybody seen Baguio, like the Trinidad spot? Like, it's so fucking colorful. This is how you actually see it.
Yes.
I'm gonna just share that people have.
I haven't been to Baguio in a long time, so
It's like, look at that. That is how
Haven't
what you
been to
see in the
Trinidad.
inside. A brightly colored, painted place. It almost feels like it's not. It's like the wood is painted colorfully. Like, how amazing! Yeah, yeah. As you walk in there, it's like a kaleidoscope of wood. You've never seen wood in this kind of color. Actually, I want a more like the music will reflect Cisa's brain. Hold.
So you think you know Wix, but do you
Hold up.
really?
God damn ads.
I don't know how you feel.
Okay, perfect. Like we're gonna make it feel magical as step in there. It's my card station. Thank you. As you step in to see this kaleidoscope of the place, it's almost as if it's like fiesta time. You're reminded of simpler, happier times. As you move around, you see almost like flowers, petals of different shades and colors pouring in. You are mesmerized. And in that moment, as you're looking, you hear a voice in your head. Ang ganda dito, no? Maganda masyado.
She pauses. Ganda. Then, like, for a moment, she twirls around, looking at everything around her. She stares at them wide-eyed with wonder. Ganda.
You hear almost like a wistful voice, and much to your surprise, in this very moment, you see her manifest right beside you. Put this here.
Lala?
He looks around the place, and he goes, gusto mo maglaro?
Sisa nods.
Hanap ka ng kalaro. Kunin mo sila lahat dito.
And immediately Sisa starts wandering into through these colorful homes to find a new playmate, as Lola told her.
Tawagin mo sila dito. At tayo dito, maglaro.
Rin natin, Lola.
She smiles. And she tells you, it's a very traditional game. You remember this, it involves a bit of, it involves a clay pot. Something that you would run around with. It basically tells you it's more or less tiyakan. It's a recreation. Well, you guys more or less run around and there is a pottery in the middle. Sticks all around, and because of how it looks, it's kind of like a fiesta game where there's a pot and then you guys run around in circles for it.
Okay, mukhang masaya yun, Lola. And then she goes around
She goes,
shouting like,
lakasan
"Laro tayo!
mo boses mo.
Laro tayo!"
Lakasan mo pa.
Gosh, I can't really shout in real life, but
Don't worry. As you shout, can you roll something for me?
oh my god, I know.
As you beckon everyone to come play. This is a...
Oh shit. Oh my part of that.
I'm gonna apologize in advance, whatever this is going to happen.
It's okay.
Ooh. Can you roll a manipulation and empathy, please?
Manipulation, empathy. Where's my empathy? 6. Okay. I don't have much luck with my rules today, so here's the. Oh, okay.
Two. Ooh. As you let out a shout, it says, according to the roll, dun, 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 versus what? Ooh. Shit. Oh. Fuck.
Oh no.
What is that?
Your excitement to play spreads. Everyone is gonna be just as excited to play with you. And the thing is, as what do you call this? She's confused. Forgot her name actually. Wait, hold on. My brain's like the Torador. I forgot her name. What the fuck? It's like my brain blanked out on her name. Hold on.
Magda?
Magda, thank you. Magda kind of like was walking away and then she didn't realize you were trailing behind because she was already in the house. And then she turns and she looks confused as you were shouting to everyone to play. And then her eyes widen, realizing what's happening. She wasn't able to cast as everyone starts rushing and you see almost like their eyes alight. All the toy soldiers from earlier start to surround you excitedly. Ano lalaruin natin? Ano lalaruin natin?
And then Sisa tells them the mechanics that Lola was telling her.
Uy, alam ko yan, alam ko yan. They're so excited to play it.
Alam mo yun, laruin natin yun.
Sige, sige,
Pamalo
sige.
kayo?
Meron. They offer their swords. They're like, and then the Batyao kind of looks, laro na tayo. Simulan mo na. Kunin mo yung hampasan.
He looks for the pot.
You see the pot on top of the soldiers' heads. Marami. Otsot nila.
She starts giggling as she starts hitting the pots one by one, a la Link in a certain game.
You start counting. There's a certain song that goes with it. I can't remember it anymore. But with your sing-song voice, as you count each of the pots that are on head, I'll just need you to make swings.
Okay. What do I do?
With your pamalo, you'll need to roll for a strength and athletics.
Okay, strength athletics. Can I willpower this, or is this something that she cannot willpower her way out of?
No, you can. It's a skill you can willpower. Definitely.
Is my other question is this something that applies to all of them, or is this just like each roll for each pot?
A roll for each pot.
Okay, I'll stick to 4d10 then. I don't have enough willpower.
Okay, you miss. Ay, sayang. They all start chuckling as you miss. Gawin mo ulit.
Ano ba yan?
Swing again.
It's okay, that one hits somehow.
You nick one of them and you see the pot rattle on their head. And they start laughing. And you see a little bit of confetti go down their face.
Ano ba yan? Sino ba gumawa nito? Ang tigas! And she smacks it again.
One more swing. Ooh. You keep nicking again and again. You're starting to get frustrated. Oh, yeah. Sabi ng batya, ano ba yan? Ang hina mo naman.
And then she continues smacking.
I would say,
It's like a tantrum, like smack.
Oh, in your tantrum, can you roll another manipulation and empathy?
60.
Ooh. Your mild irritation ripples through the group. Ano ba yan? Ano ba yan? They start getting mad towards you. Just in that point, Isko hops in and you actually encounter the moment when you see this for what this is. Soldiers surround Sisa. She is holding a sword. She nicked one in one of the heads. You see the blood flowing down their face, but they're all laughing. She continues to swing the sword. And now all of them are mad. All drawing their swords. Ready to stab Sisa. And in Sisa's mind, they're all pulling out their pamalo, ready to hit her.
What the fuck?
Yes, Sisa. Ang daya naman eh! And then, how do I get out of this?
Okay, and this is where I will ask Isko, as you drop down, you see this unfold. Oh shit, like, Sisa in trouble. Like, oh shit.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, Scott.
Can I do chemistry on these barrels
Okay.
that they're going up in flames?
Ooh. Okay, make
Like,
that.
can I do a little explosion to catch their attention, and then they see this in flames, and this house is about to burn, like that kind of thing.
Oh, okay. That chemistry, I believe the rule is... Instance broken glass. Well, it's easy enough to estimate. Is it sister? Ardo! Where you go? Where you go? Chemistry. Spends a point of willpower. Okay, you will need to spend a willpower for this.
Mhm.
As you do so, flames erupt, and all of them go, "Oh, oh, a boy, a boy!" And then all of them seem to have snapped out of whatever it is that they're in, and they're trying to turn off the flames. And Magda goes, "Ano ba nangyayari sa inyo? Kalokohan to." Sabi niya, "Sisa, tama na yan. Tama na yung laro mo." She barks at you. You feel an intimidating presence as she barks that towards you. And the guards run.
I'm sorry, Sisa.
Yeah, but the rules are not rolling for me.
It's okay. And your slight
A little bit
irritation,
cool.
actually, it's the ability of the slight irritation becomes an amplified anger, so they would have murdered you right then and there. But thankfully, the distraction helped. The Batyao immediately goes. She goes, "Sige, hanapin mo na yung kalaro mo. Kalaro mo na sa loob. Iba naman na laro."
Sisa, the first thing that Sisa remembers when Lola mentions the kalaro is Bella. She needs to find Bella. So she glances left and right, trying to find this playmate of hers.
Yeah. Hanapin mo siya.
Can she sense her?
You can roll for that in this moment. I believe that is... Perception Enigma.
Perception Enigma. What's my Enigma?
Enigma.
Okay, this one I'm gonna actually willpower.
I believe... Oh wow. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh.
Reroll?
Please don't
Twice?
give me 1. Okay.
4. You immediately sense her. He's here.
Oh, where? Oh, does she recognize? Oh, the girl!
You can see that she is on all fours. It looks like she has recently been beaten. Probably from a previous interaction, you don't know, but she is weakened. She's catching her breath. One more action before I head on over to Lucia and Noah's group. What would you like to
This
do?
is Cisa's I think after realizing she does realize that Bella is in such a dire situation at the moment, right?
Yes.
Yeah, having remembered what having this moment of clarity that she's here to find Bella, she did not hesitate to like sprint towards that building.
As you're running there, you see the guards immediately block your path. They go, and then Magda goes, "Saan ka pupunta?"
tonto yung kalaro ko.
Diba sabi ko, tama na yung laro? She has this like sinister smirk on her smile. Sabi ko, tama na yung laro. Maglalaro tayo kung gusto ko maglaro. Does Isco do anything in this moment? Or you're just a wait and see? It's pointed.
Do I see that Caesar was trying to go here?
Yeah. Seems to be running towards
Yes.
this general direction.
Oh, this general direction. Okay. And everyone is here. Literally everyone is here.
Except for these 4 that block the path.
Well, can I come back up here? Walk through the fence? Like literally atop the fence?
I would say this would be a high difficulty because it's gonna be hard for people to not see somebody climbing over the fence above here.
Oh, above here.
Yeah, because like it's still elevated.
Okay.
It's still 20
Mhm.
feet you have to climb over.
It is. Mm. Yes. If that's the case... Shit, I already put this in fire. So if... What was that? Shit, okay. Yeah, I would actually abandon the fire that is right here.
Mm-hmm.
Can I make a sound of something that is crashing within here?
Sure.
So like someone was entering, but someone is right in here to get their attentions right here.
Okay, so I would say...
Or are there more buildings? Because it's being covered by the Batyao.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I kind of...
No.
If it's possible, I would want them to take their eyes off here, make them turn back.
No.
So if there's a building here, yes, there's a building here, I would make it sound like someone crashed in here.
Alright. So I guess for this case, you'll just need to make a manipulation and subterfuge, please. Subterfuge.
Manipulation and subterfuge. Wait a minute. What is my manipulation for subterfuge? Okay. Oh my god, I will not spend willpower because I do not have enough. I might need it. Shit, please roll high. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Out of character, but then she doesn't. Magda doesn't know that Bodong is alive, right?
You're aware because he was basically carried here by Segundo.
I mean, Sisa is aware, but not Magda, right? She's unaware of the happenings after she
Nope.
left and took over Baguio.
Nope.
Okay. So like while Magda was like telling her to stop, Sisa, this brief moment of clarity, her voice seems to have taken a different tone from her usual childlike tone.
Ooh. What did she say?
Bakit ako makikinig? Di naman sa'yo itong lugar na to.
Okay.
Si ate naman muna dito, di ba?
Nakikita mo ba si Apo Bodong dito? Wala siya dito. Hindi ba makasama mo?
Pero papunta na siya.
She hears that, and
Why pa si Apo?
she is confused. Hold on.
And then,
Do you have any masking abilities? Do you have an obfuscate? This asking Isko real quick. Do you have any?
Obfuscate?
Do you have obfuscate?
I don't think so. What is that? Wait a minute.
Makes you
No, I don't have
invisible.
any
Ravnos get
fortitude.
obfuscate at V5, not V20.
Okay.
So he shouldn't have it.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it. All right. So that means you see her confused.
Oh
And
my
then
god, she's gonna know me.
Toradors in this case have auspex. She snaps her attention here, and then she goes, as there's sounds of shooting in the place, and then all of them are starting to rush. Magda kind of shakes her head and starts clapping. Galing mo naman, yung kasama mo dito. Tinakot ako. Nanggugulo. Galing mo naman. She continues to clap. The group starts to move, but they stop as they hear Magda clap. Like, they were moving here initially, but then stop. They look at her. And then she moves with her mouth, points at the direction of where you're at. Gusto mo ba kunin ka nila? Or lalabas ka?
Isko flinches, like,
no, not you too.
he sighs audibly, and then he comes out. Ay, tik na eh. Sayang.
Anong sayang?
Isko.
Buti na nakaabot ka dito.
Wala lang, gusto ko lang manood eh. Sayang yung panoorin.
Kala ko naman, sinabi niya, papunta na daw si Apo Bodong. Wala na si
Ah?
Apo Bodong, di ba? Pinatay ng mga kasama niyo.
Oh, pagkakakita ko.
Oh.
Do I have to roll for that?
Yeah, you have to roll for subterfuge for that.
Wait a minute.
Sisa looks at him indignantly. Why pa si Apo? she stamps on her foot insistently.
Subterfuge only?
Kaya
Wits and
pinagkakaisahan niyo ako.
What was that? I'm sorry?
Wits and subterfuge.
Wits and subterfuge. Do I have any for lying? Wait a minute. let
Yeah,
me
you have the
see.
misdirect.
Yep. I will add that.
Yes.
Sorry, Sisa.
Oh,
my
damn.
God.
Of course the lying will go through. Of course. Typical Ragnar. Of course, the angry
That's pretty much a crit, right?
the angry
I'm
ramblings.
gonna
Go.
do
Gaslighting
the little condescending tone of, Sisa, na naginip ka na naman eh. Wala na, patay na nga. Huwag mo nang buhayin, pangit-pangit yun. Wala na, naginip ka.
Yes.
And
He
Caesar
kind
just
of
sits
walks
down and
forward.
cries.
Oh, but you see,
He pats her back.
and you see Magda.
Ay, nako.
Ay, iba talaga yung mga kadugo niya. She looks at you and goes, asa na yung mga kasama mo? Kung nandito to, nandun yung iba. Saan sila?
Malay ko, mag-isa akong pumunta dito.
Paano naabot to?
Tanungin mo siya.
Then, you see her go, Patyaw, saan yung mga ibang kalaro mo? Yung manggugulo.
Caesar doesn't actually know, right?
No, she doesn't know. She left on her own.
Malay ko. Dito natin. Dito sa sarili ko. Hanap na yung kalaro mo.
She looks
Kalaro? Sino kalaro?
She looks at the others and goes, magtingin kayo sa labas. May mga ibang katauhan dun. Lumabas na din kayo. They nod as 8 more will head out. Chug, 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 chug.
Oh
So,
my god.
meanwhile, as that's happening, let's go to the other map. Your actions, please. We'll see ya in the way.
Okay.
Everyone's
Can I-
pretty much bored.
Can I still take my surprise round move? The one
Yes,
after Lucia?
yes.
Okay, so here's what I want to do. The other one is gonna. Like this guy, he's planning on running on his turn, right?
Yes.
Okay. I am going to use 2 actions.
Yes.
The first one, I will be activating the power known as Creatio Ignis.
Ew.
This bush I'm in goes on fire. But it doesn't burn me. It burns Jetboy. The wording specifically says it doesn't behave like a normal fire until I shoot it. There's no warmth. But it looks like one.
Yeah.
And if there's any bit of Catholicism in any of these guys, then it looks like the biblical burning bush.
Okay.
As I want to use that as a manipulation, intimidation to keep these guys from running because they are in front of a divine being.
Oh yeah, they will. That's like
Hell yeah!
they are horrified at the sight of the burning bush.
I don't need to make a roll. Thank you.
It's their willpower. The moment they see the bush erupt, they're like stunned. They heard a voice, they went down, they got attacked, and then now there's a bush on fire. But what do
Now-
you do?
I'm gonna do manipulation and subterfuge or performance. You tell me, and I'm going to speak in the voice that people usually hear in the masses. Manatili, manahimik. Huwag niyong subukin ang iyong pot.
Oh.
Ako ang tinig ng dakilang nilalang. Ang apoy ay hindi sumusunod. Ngunit ang mga suwail ay aking tutupukin. Manatili, manahimik. Manatili, manahimik. If you allow me to add a little to that, I want
Sorry.
like manatili,
Yeah,
manahimik,
as you
manatili.
this
Emphasize manatili. Stop, like stop.
okay, this is a command. I would say I believe it's a leadership effect.
It's manipulation, intimidation, actually.
Okay, you can do manipulation, intimidation. This is already a 6.
Oh, and that's a 6. Okay. Thank you, Damo. Intimidation 3, 4, 7. And add my Catholicism because I can do that. 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. There you go.
Wow. Wow, that
Alright,
is
there you go.
actually so compelling that they're like they start to fold their hands in prayer, shaking. And then in typical itim fashion, it says, "Sila ba ay mananatili? Sila ba ay itatapon sa bangin?" He says this out loud as if to wait for confirmation from air quote God.
Where do the others?
Oh.
Ipatulog mo sila para sila ay kausapin ko.
He smirks and can I guess in this turn, this final turn, can you roll a 10d10 for itim?
I'm saying it in a way that don't kill him. Just make him sleep. Okay, there you go.
He basically gets behind one and then shows to the other, sleep. Sleep.
Sleep.
Sleep.
Sleep. Sleep.
The others are just praying and like praying in Jesus right now. Wait, Jano, can you check DMs? I need consent first before I proceed.
No.
Is this consent? Consented, yes or no?
Yeah.
There is consent? Okay, cool. It's like, sleep! Can you roll a 90-10 as he sinisterly marches to another one to make them sleep?
Can you do three attacks? Because I know I think he can.
Yeah, we can push
But I
it.
think
Oh,
he
wow.
stays. I think it's,
Uh,
and then 80-10.
That
80-10.
poor guy.
There you go.
I would.
Well,
Oh, wow.
that's the
Wow.
that's the
Giggle.
third one.
Giggle. So he just basically
Sleep.
sleep as he closes to the last one and then lays them down. You see Jepper kind of look in his deadpan face. He stares at you, Noah, and he goes, Halimaw. Tuwang na ako, no? Sana akong halimaw. He finally speaks. His softest of voice, coming from a hollow man.
With the fire in hand, I look to Itim and I make a gesture to hide the bodies. Because there might be more coming. He is a warrior, he should know.
Yeah. But Jepoy is like waiting answers for you. Halimaw ako?
I look down to him. And I go, Zepoy, kapatid. Aswang tayo, ngunit hindi natin kailangan maging halimaw. Ang isang halimaw ay isang tao that willingly became a monster. Ang gumawa ng mga makasalanang bagay. Kung hindi mo pinili ang mga masamang gawain, kahalimaw.
He does a slow blink. And, by the way, in this cutscene, we will move up real quick to the other map. As you guys hear a familiar scream. To Isko, he goes, he sees Magda approach and go, hindi mo naman siya kaibigan, di ba? Hindi mo siya kilala.
Sino?
He looks at the Batiao and looks at you. Hindi mo naman kaibigan daw, di ba?
Sisa? Medyo. Naging magkasama na kami sa utos ni Alkalde.
He smiles at the mention of the alcalde, and without hesitation, grabs a fistful of hair of Sisa. This will prompt Sisa to scream, and this is what Noe and Lucia will hear. From above, the shout of Sisa in pain.
Sisa. I look quickly towards Jepoy and go, pag-usapan natin to, ha? Mamaya. Pakikinggan ko ang lahat ng nasa isip mo.
And then she continues to yank forcefully the hair of the Batiao, and she goes, "Itong buang na to? Itong baliw? Kaibigan mo? Gamit lang to
Is
sa korte."
Isko would hold her hand that is holding the hair.
Nabunutan na.
Like,
Naboto
He
yun.
holds the hand. No. He's like trying to prevent the sabunot. So he's like counteracting the pull
Okay, so this will be a
with
contested
his
roll.
own pull.
This would be a contested roll. Your strength versus athletics
Is it
versus my
brawl?
strength. No, it's just an athletics. I believe. Strength athletics.
Just
Yeah.
that Sisa is friends. The crazy one is friends with Isko, but not her.
Oh my god. That work.
The hair, bro!
Ooh.
May na talaga siya sa'yo, Isko.
Oh my god, no, she won.
I,
She won.
no. You won.
Is it me?
You
1, 2,
won.
3.
Ooh.
You won with 4, I think. 1, 2.
She, you actually, like, in that moment, you manage to squeeze her hand enough that she pulls away. And with that, you see her pull her hand, and then she extends and flourishes her hand as if, you know, like she's putting out petals in her hand your way. He gives you this.
Problema mo na naman.
He gives you like this stare of like, did you just stop what I was doing? Like she took offense to what you did. I'll need you real quick. He survived. Ooh. Okay. What is your wits and courage? Let me check.
Nice
Wit
going.
is 4. Courage is 4.
Okay. What's your wits?
4.
Ooh, nice.
Let's go.
I believe in you.
Whoever's her
I believe in you, man.
something.
Do I have to roll it?
No, I'm basing it off that it's 8 above.
Okay.
You power through her effect. There's this moment of sharp fear as she stares at you. Like how a spark can light a forest fire. She's trying to spark fear into you, a paralyzing terror. But you're done with her bullshit. Her mental gymnastics doesn't work on you.
As she stares at me like that, I raise a brow. Like, saying, oh, ano naman? Ano naman gagawin mo? Ano naman ngayon?
It really just keeps turning her down.
And then she goes like, she's confused at how you were able to resist. And like the paralysis is almost enough to the point that your body would shut down. But you resisted it. Good job. You have strong
Oh my god.
tangina mo. Tangina mo. Like that's her move.
I
right?
have spite.
Yeah, sheer spite
Yeah.
towards this one. And
I
she
was gonna say he was powering through with spite.
she goes,
Dog, my family died. I ain't taking shit from you.
sinasabi
Exactly.
mo tong baliw na to? Hindi ko makapaniwala na ang alkalde, ipapatrabaho niya ang batyaw. Alam mo naman, yung padre, yung sino man yun, sa korte, si Zacarias. Naman lang may gusto dito. Wala man may gusto dito sa baliw na to.
Eh, ba't mo kinukuha?
Alam ko may iba pa dun, sa baba. May kasama siya. Hindi siya pwede kasama sa'yo.
Eh, hindi ko nga naman kinuha. Wala naman akong sinabing kinuha ko siya. Kung gusto mong makita, di lumabas ka dun. Tingnan mo sa baba.
Hindi mo lalabas ako. Ganun ang katanga.
O, di ba? Hindi ka naman lalabas eh. Yung pinagsasabi mo ngayon. Kaya nagtamo. He kind of like, what do you call it? Rubs his nose. And like,
Is it like taunting her or?
You can see like she's closing her fist. And everyone around her. She has an ability called Spark Rage. All of them are having the same death glare towards Isko. Ikaw lang talaga ang nakabwisit sa akin.
He smiles. Wow. Ang tawag dyan? Ang tawag doon? Sinasabi nilang compliment. Salamat. He kind of gives her a finger gun.
And then she goes,
Sassing his way through this.
etong baliw na to, hinahanap niyo yung kalaro. Wala kayong trabaho dito. Patay na si Apo Budong. Ako na yung maharlika dito. Bumalik ka na sa alkalde. Sabihin mo, tapos na yung trabaho dito.
Is she saying that to me?
Yeah.
To return to the
Basically,
alcalde?
her basically goes, go fuck off, go to the alcalde, there's nothing to see here.
Hmm.
He would put his hands in his pockets, kind of like walk leisurely a little bit, and then go, eh, tinatamad pa akong bumalik. Lalayo kaya ng lakad ko. Tapos mababalikin mo ko agad. Kala ko ba meron kayong... Ay, teka lang. Di ba inimbita mo ako?
Oh, inimbita kita. Hindi ako tiwala sa'yo.
Hindi mo naman kailangan magtiwala eh. He kind of like leans forward in front of her. Hindi mo naman kailangan
What's your height,
magtiwala.
by
Wala
the way?
naman sinasabing magtiwalaan tayo.
What's your height?
Height? What is my height? What is my height?
What
Wait.
is Isko's height? I need to know if you're a short king or a tall king. I don't know if you're a short king, tall king.
I think he's kind of tall. I think I based it off Fernando Po, actually. What is my height?
Jay is pretty
Oh,
tall.
what is my height?
Okay, so you're staring down at a short
I'm
queen.
almost
Okay.
5'11".
Okay, in the midst of
5'11".
this, as you're having this conversation with Magda, the Batyao, you hear the Batyao, Sisa, go, nakakabwisit siya. Di marunong maglaro. You can see, you can feel the almost like the annoyance of the Batyao, at least for Sisa. He goes, patulogin mo na nga.
Kapulugan.
Yes. So, how do you make her sleep? Alright, I actually want to know. As you guys are thinking about and contemplating your life decisions, you go to the other map. Noe and Lucia.
Please.
Yeah.
You did hear the screams of Sisa, and it's silent again. The other two, all of three are asleep, and you see basically Itim start to drag their bodies in one of like the caves. You know, like there's a hole in the mountain, so it just like slips them in there.
Yeah. Lucia. Itim.
Oh, narinig mo yun? Yeah, sober
Oh.
face.
Yes, and
Yeah, you're here,
You
Itim.
should be here. Itim's back.
Oh,
Meg
Itim.
is back.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hi. You basically
Hello.
did a cool
Kamusta
anime.
mga kaibigan?
Uh, you basically threw people to the bangin and you made 3 more soldiers sleep. So, good job.
Nice. They're all alive.
Yeah, but
So far.
you guys heard Sisa screaming in pain from above. What do you guys do?
Tara, punta natin.
Chisa.
No. Zepoy, dito ka lang ha?
Boy, magtago ka.
Tutulungan namin si Sisa.
He just stares, like, you don't know if he's acknowledged, because that's the only time he's spoken. Now he's just his almost catatonic self. Kind of sad.
DM.
Yes?
Before we go, and this may come off as, a little fluffy for the world of darkness,
Oh,
but I want to hug him and
no.
let him feel that I genuinely care about him and that I will listen to every problem he has later.
You're being loving.
I'm being loving.
Illegal yun.
As you hug him,
The world
actually,
of darkness being loving?
you feel a warmth on parts of your clothes. Something seeping. You realize it's tears.
I hug him tightly. Mag-usap tayo, ha? Just stay safe. Stay safe.
He doesn't hug you back. It's almost there's a fear of touching you. But he lets you hug him. The only thing is that he's leaning his head to press against your shoulder.
This hug lasts a few moments more before I part. I make eye contact and nod. Then I stand up decisively and go, Tara, itim, Lucia.
DM, anong oras na po? Malapit na po umaraw. Tingin nyo, kailangan ba natin isilo si Jepoy? Baka hindi natin siya mabalikan agad.
The
Taguin
time
na lang
check
natin
is...
siya.
The time check, it's somewhere around midnight, so you guys are safe for another 5 hours.
Kung pwede, I will tell Noah and Itim, taguin muna natin siya. Baka meron pa silang kasama doon sa taas. Actually, sinabi ng isa na meron talaga. So, layuin na lang natin.
No, siya,
Itago ko kaya sa kuweba?
Wag na ko ba? Nasa taas lang ang bahay. Kung pwede, somewhere malayo.
Ako magdadala. Kayong dalawa, baka may magawa ka kayo sa taas.
Sige, mukhang kinikilala ka naman bilang kaibigan ni Jepoy. Kami na muna bahala.
Hahabol ako.
Sige, Padre. Lucia?
Noe.
Ah.
Mas magaling ka sa mga politics behind the vampiric courts. Perhaps you should be the one to go.
Alright,
I can
if
take
that's
you.
what you desire.
Ayaw mo lang ako kasama.
Di,
Tim.
Hindi, wala na kasi akong magawa. Sa mga abilidad ko, halos hindi ko na magawa. Sa
Itim, pinapalas na
kalakasan,
tayo
wala din
kasi
ako.
mabaho na tayo.
Oo, lumayas na kayo, mga wala kayong ligo. Halika na,
Oo,
Jepoy.
mabaho na daw.
Sige, sige, okay. Paalis na. Ito na.
Mag-ingat
In-
kayo.
Ikaw,
Sige. Ingat ka, Lucia. Tara, si Sisa naman. Kailangan natin bilisan. Padre, gano'n ka bilis ka tumakbo?
unti lang. Pero, feeling ko bumilis na ako dahil sa lahat ng 2 thoughts of athletics from near-death experience.
I love that.
It counts.
Sige, tara.
Tara.
Start jogging and semi-parkouring. Semi-parkour.
Alright.
I know if I jump and my arm get over branch.
I'm gonna run on all fours.
Alright. You run, you see that the group here is about to head out and open the door. This opens. And I will just say, for POV purposes, I know it's like a weird angle. I would say you guys are coming out from this end. A little bit more this side, a little bit more to side. Because from your POV, through the opening of the door, you see this. Seems to be Isco squaring off with Magda. And crumpled on the floor, teary-eyed, is Sisa. Almost looking like a kid who just is fresh off a tantrum. What do you guys do?
Gano'ng katas ang iyong talon, Itim?
Taas din. Lumakas yung tao eh.
Oh, sige. Gandang gawin natin. Susubukan kong i-distract ang mga lalabas. Ikaw naman, pwede kang pumunta sa likod. Tulungan mo sila, Iskot, Sisa.
Sige. Basta mabawasan mo sila. Ako na bahala.
I nod.
Sige. Punta, iikot ako dito banda sa gate sa likod.
Oo. And that'll just leadership them, like, strategizing, like, I'll distract the ones in front, you got the ones behind. If any
Yes.
danger happens, atlo sila, I saw them with my auspex. It's that kind of thing.
Yes. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. 4, 5, 9.
Just to let you know, with your auspex again, it's still being hit in this general area, and
Yeah.
just know that it's still hitting this general area here. Like, this is affected.
Yeah. Then when I did the burning bush situation, I would like to proc arrogant because
Oh yeah, definitely. That is an
Okay.
extra willpower
Okay.
for you. Yes.
I will use that now. So I'm back to
Wow.
Holy sh!
there. You go.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 minus 1, 7.
-7 difficulty. Sige, Tim. Una ka na.
Sige. Teka lang. Tatalon muna ako, ikaw. O tatawagin mo muna sila.
Mananatiling akong nakatago. Pwede ka nang gumalaw.
Sige. Itim will run on all fours once again, heading to the clearing, probably just over here. Waiting for the call and then jumping as soon as I hear the call.
So, Migs, you want to beat these guys or these guys? The ones at the back.
I think the smaller group would help.
Okay.
Okay, you'll get these guys at the back.
Okay.
Then I'll deal with these guys.
Alright.
One way or another.
Gotcha.
As you're doing a running speed, I will just ask if you are you planning to jump over the wall and try to land like hero style here? Is that what you're planning? Like Hulk style?
Oh, okay, wait. Looking at the map again, can I still reposition to over here?
Okay. Yes.
Because this is closer and I land in the bushes.
Yes.
Yes. Running start, I would like to leap over the wall.
Okay. This will be a strength and athletics, please. You can add your celerity to it.
Okay. Okay. Strength, athletics. That's 4, 3, 1. 90. Oh. 8d10.
Can he hold that until I distract these guys?
Yes.
Yeah,
It's a
rolling
coordinated
trip.
run.
He's gonna make the roll. He's gonna make the roll now.
This applies to -7 as well. So that is a crit if I've ever seen one.
Dramatic.
That's dramatic. It's gonna be
Dramatic.
dramatic.
Pick them up. Pick them up with your landing.
I'm so good at jumping, bro.
Yeah, you've been.
Pick them out with your landing, bro. You just land and go. But later. We need
Okay.
an element of surprise.
Wait, what does Noah do?
I'm gonna wait for them to go out, and I want them to have like a distance over here. Like I want them to go a similar tactic as to what we did with Lucia.
Okay.
I have a feeling that Magda can snap them out of my dominate if that happens. But I want to do the same thing I did earlier.
Okay,
First
they move.
action. Yeah,
Over
first
here.
action, buy a bush, fire.
Oh god.
Second action, I will strike the fear of the Lord within them.
Let me see if they have the fear of the Lord. God damn it. God, y'all will
Fear of the Lord!
the fear of the fucking Lord. Okay, which bush are we talking? Which bush are we talking about?
Let's say somewhere further down here than my okay lang. Paano hindi makita? Kasi problema yun pag the hell's going on?
Oh, sorry. By the way, You cut off a bit just now. I don't know if it's a mic thing.
Am I sorry? Hello,
Banana.
is this okay?
Banana. Because like you were saying,
Banana,
yeah, it was like, and it was like, what? What was the last thing he said?
Sorry.
I thought it was just me.
Okay.
Sorry. I was
love
just
you.
saying. God dang it. I was just saying, drag them around somewhere here, out of the map, one of the bushes there. I
Right.
want it to be away from Magna's side, because if she sees that her men are getting dominated,
I would just say you don't have enough. You were able to instill the will of the Lord, but they wouldn't like. It's something they fear. They're not gonna approach it, so they're gonna stand still and be like, "Oh God!" But the gate's closed at least.
the gate's closed. Okay, great. That's when I'll start doing dominate, and I'll say the same lines I did. Dili, manahimik. Ako ang dakilang nilalang. Manatili. Manahimik. Dominate.
Hey, please make that roll.
Simple. It's a simple command. Stop. Stop. Okay.
Okay.
Third willpower.
Yes.
Here. Okay. That is manipulation, intimidation, or 18 d10.
Oh wow. 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Okay.
Oh my god, he's still going!
11.
Okay.
Jesus!
Holy
Yeah.
shit!
Okay. There we
Okay.
go.
Let him
Can
cut!
I have
No!
just to show. I realize I haven't been showing chat the really cool rolls. I am so sorry. I was too focused on running.
Bam.
How
Look at
many
that tens,
tens?
That's a lot of 10.
That is an
Oh my
11 total
gosh.
success. They
That's a
are
lot of
they are definitely believing that is that is God speaking to them right now.
Holy shit!
They are in fear. God. Yeah, go ahead. Hello?
Next. Yeah, yes. Can you hear me?
Yes, can hear.
Yeah. There we go.
Mga anak, kayo ay nagkasala. Kneel and pray. Beg for forgiveness. And that should distract them for a bit for Itim to...
They all fall to their knees. Their heads hung low, pleading for the sins that they feel in this moment, the regrets, the shame. We turn to Itim. Give us a description of your epic hero entrance into the scene.
Oh, since I rolled high, can I actually land on one of these things? One of these Spaniards?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, okay. I would. This attack is to just give Isco some time to react to it. Okay. Because I'm planning on jumping up over the wall, pouncing on the guy in the middle, immediately catching their attention.
Alright. They would jump here.
Yes,
Alright.
right at the guy in the middle.
You can. Oh wait, can you drag your token? Just making sure, or you want me to drag it?
Okay, sure. I'll drag it right here. Oh, I need to be on top. Wait.
Wait, what? You need to be on top of this man? Wait.
Yes. Like Left 4 Dead, the hunter. I'm gonna start clawing at his face.
At that moment, everyone turns, even Magda. She's thrown off guard. Ano nangyari dito? She snaps. Isco, do you do anything?
Huh? Damn. He kind of like pretends like he doesn't know that he's right there.
What? Whatever.
And so he goes-
Oh shit! Double agent nga pala si Isco.
Yes.
Fuck me!
So it's like, if possible, from here, he would like push Magda backwards. like in like to shield, quote unquote, shield her. I am so disgusted. Oh my god.
Yes, lie to this bitch. Lie to her. Make her think you're a good cop.
Yes.
Yeah,
Good
I
cop,
will
good cop.
push her aside, like, and he's like, Tim, nandito ka rin? He's gonna look at Sisa, he's gonna look at Tim, then look at Magda. It's like,
Gaba,
Magda is
um,
looking at your hand where it's touching her arm, blocking like in front, and she's like, she's confused with your action. She doesn't know how to interpret it. Like, did you just protect me? Like kind of.
I'm gonna add to that. Make her confused further with like incubus humor.
Oh my god, yes, let's go. Let's do that.
I think it's manipulation and empathy. Okay.
Wait, does Itim know that Isko is a double agent?
yes,
He
yeah,
would,
oh,
right? Okay. Okay. That's good. That's a good thing.
I need to roll 6d10 to make this worse.
make it worse. Make it. 1, 2,
Oh, come on.
3.
-1.
Yeah.
You got it. One more.
I need to roll 1d10. I hope it rolls 10. Oh, come on.
Alright,
Oh,
2.
shit.
She's getting confused feelings now of like, there's annoyance, and almost like, first time, her undead heart flutters. Shakes her head. No. Ew. I am my own protector. What is this? She is confused at it all, and you see a blush of life for a moment. Of like, like she shakes her head. She pulls away from you and says, like, she looks, kung ikaw talaga ay kasama ng alkalde, papatayin mo yan. Tinawag na siya ng dugo.
Alam mo pa yung ginawa niya kay Apo Budong? Sige mo, kaya ko yan.
Siya nagpatay kay Apo Budong? Like, she ran away and seeing the fight. Duguan man siya. Kala ko si Segundo yung nagpatay.
Hala mo lang yun.
Oh shit!
Ikaw susunod ko, tangina ka.
You see the fear in her eyes as you say that. She steps back. Di natin kailangan to. Di natin kailangan to. Then she raises her hand, she looks at Isa. Parang wala ka dito. I'll act like you weren't here, Char. You can pass by. Do as you see fit. Wala akong gagawin.
Wala kang gagawin?
Wala akong gagawin. At that,
Tama ko?
and then you hear the batyo goes, patulugin mo na.
Speaking of sleep, can I spend the okay. What the- how does soul hunting works? It takes 3 turns speaking to the victim, after which the player spends a blood point and rolls manipulation empathy to like give visions to this fellow vampire verse. I'm not sure if that could help my. Can that be used to like make Magda have dreams?
You want her to hallucinate now?
I want this to be in a way that she doesn't realize she's hallucinating, if it's possible. Because I want her to like, because I'm assuming Lola is implying that make her fall asleep by killing her, but Sisa would want her to literally fall asleep. if that's possible.
Oh, the soul haunting, it's specifically for you and your visions. And if you're looking for a victim, which is somebody that's hurt, I don't think it would apply to her in this moment. She is not a victim up until the point that she gets murdered by, you know, a certain someone.
Okay. I don't think I can just put her to sleep like that. But
Overload her with hallucinations, maybe? Turn her
there,
into a vegetable?
there
I
is,
worry that it could backfire.
there is an option. There is.
What would that be?
I would say roll for intelligence real quick. Let's see if you remember this flashback.
Ooh, flashback.
Flashback for
Intelligence?
Sisa.
I still have it. Oh, I didn't use look. So I'm almost at point.
Anime flashback time.
Oh, there's still one. Okay, I can use this, and then 6d10. Intelligence lang din, ma? Nothing else?
Just intelligence.
Please, crit. Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god!
You remember the words that Batyao said. Patulugin na yan. You remember the first night. That dreadful night. Blood everywhere. Your children on the floor in pools of blood. The horror that you never thought a mother would experience happens right before your very eyes. And in front of it, the Batyao. Would it be safe to assume that your type of tears would be that of screams, or would you be quietly crying in this time? How would she cry in this moment? Lisa. If she were to cry.
It wails. It starts off as a whimper, as bloody tears start rolling down her eyes, as this version comes out.
Yeah, and just asking, in that moment, do you recall Sisa is the type that would cry out loud, or she's the type that's too stunned that she would continue to cry? I just want to know in that moment, before you were what you were.
At that moment,
Yes.
yeah, I think she's I think it's a mixture of disbelief and grief. So she would be stunned on the ground, staring at this horrors before her. But her cries are soft, the whimper, her voice shaking as she tries to take in all of this happening in front of her.
It was too much. It would break anyone. And in that, you see the same word she says, patulugin mo na yan. Ay, patulugin ka na nga. You realize it's directed towards you. He goes, di ka marunong maglaro. She moves towards you. You don't realize she's even moved to your side and tilted your head. You don't even realize the pain on your neck. You just remember the weird dreams began after that. Dreams that continued. You never left the dreamlike state. You understand now what she means when she says, patulugin mo na siya. That's how the Batyao put you to sleep all this time. You have that ability as well. Oh, before that, by the way, can I have you roll?
Yeah.
For self-control. Because I need to know
Yeah, I was gonna say.
how much control do you
Oh
have,
no.
Devil? So you just went through trauma.
Self-control?
Here we go again.
Here we go again.
Oh shit.
I don't even have willpower anymore, so if I use one more, I'd be dead. So this is just 2d10. Oh!
Oh wow. Okay,
For
thankfully.
once, she actually had control. Ah!
Hey, nice.
Okay, you are so much in control right now. Thankfully, thankfully you did not lose control because you'd start biting everybody and put everybody to sleep. So you get to choose who it is that you'd want to bite at this moment in time.
Oh, Magda.
Oh,
Straight up.
right.
Magda.
Ooh. Alright. I will roll versus your roll in this
Oh my god.
instance.
I hope this rolls as well.
This will be a contested roll of dexterity athletics versus my dexterity athletics. I
I
believe.
might lose this one. Nah.
Then, ma'am, may I ask, is it an immediate, like, sleep? After biting, sleep agad, ganon?
Above table, Malkavians, they have a clan weakness when they bite people. It's gonna be interesting. You'll see the effect once it happens.
Oh my gosh.
But they're very scary when they start biting people.
Okay. Dexterity and athletics.
Yep.
Here's to something. No!
I will roll.
Alright, so that's
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You see, everyone sees this, even Itim, as you're standing there. Would I safely assume? Actually, Sisa, how do you try to bite? You walk us through how you tried to bite Magda.
she goes for her neck straight up.
She goes, "Ah, I don't go." Like she immediately like catches onto you going to her. She's like, she starts, ano ba, baliw. Ang na. She starts pushing you like, ano ba? You see, everyone sees the intent. Isa seems to want to bite her. Confusing. I will say, because
And
of the
while she
extra
was
roll-
doing this, by the way, her eyes were like,
Yeah, go
there
ahead.
are tears in her eyes. Like, she's like, it's as if something has, as if there's some sort of realization that has hit her, and all of a sudden she's taking it out on Magda.
As you're seeing, you get like both of you. This is for Itim and Isco. What do you guys do now? As you just see the different side of Sisa now, snarling, trying to bite Magda. And Magda's just shoving. And I will say, because of the extra roll, she's actually slapping the fuck out of Sisa, but Sisa's just still going. It's like nothing's stopping. It's like
Oh my
zombie mode.
God.
It's like slapping,
Oh.
smack, backhand, and then Sisa's still going. She didn't stop. She's not stopping.
Actually, I have to pretend I'm on her side, which is so sure. But I hate it so much. But it's will grab Magda
Mhm.
and like start pulling her away,
Mm.
and then like it's going to be saying, Magda, ano ka ba? Dapat umalis na tayo.
Alis!
Wala tayong laban dito.
Hindi ako aalis. Aalis silang lahat. You see, they're starting as just well, she got pulled away. Sisa's still like, like he got pulled to the side.
So still lunging at her.
Okay, Itim, what do you do now? As it seems, Isco's not trying to intervene with the biting and just pulling Magda away. What do you do?
Oh, I plan on taking both of their focus off of Sisa for just a second to open up their necks. I would like to use presence to catch both of their attention so they stop pulling each other, stop in their tracks.
Both Isko and
Gagawin
Magda?
ni... Yes.
Oh, okay.
Just sisigaw lang ako ng... Hoy!
Oh my god.
Oh, doy. Oh. Oh, you did a presence. Okay. So... I believe you have... Is it Ow? Is it Owie? Is it Ow? Yeah, it's Owie.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Charisma, spends a blood point, rolls charisma plus performance, difficulty 7. So, but you have the buff from Noe.
Ooh, wait, so what do I roll? Charisma plus...
performance. Oh my
Charisma performance 2.
boy.
Performance is 0. Fuck. Do I add presence there, right? And spend the blood point. Hello?
Yes.
Oh.
You spend a blood point, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Rolling 3d10. Oh, come on!
Yeah, our rolls are bad. Hanley took all the good rolls.
No, Phoebe did. Phoebes did. Those 10s up
No,
there.
here's the thing though.
God damn.
-7 though, right? -7.
minus 7. So
Still dramatic.
it's still dramatic.
Okay.
So it's enough for her and Isko to turn. I will give...
Yes, I would gladly fail.
Yes. I will give Tisa one more chance to roll.
Oh my gosh.
Dexterity, athletics. No pressure.
Come on, man. Let me hit these
You can
stems.
do it.
All times, please. Roll 20. Be kind to me this time. It's still the same shit. Everyone loves giving me ones for some reason.
It's like, the flesh is really...
Please roll more than 3 ones.
Does Magda not roll again?
No, she doesn't roll because she's distracted. That's a thing. But in that moment,
Just a hit.
I will ask Jano, in this emotional state, would you willingly go on a frenzy?
Yes,
oh my
actually.
god.
Yes, you may go on.
Yes. She will definitely. After seeing that vision of how she lost her family, she'll go mad.
Madder than she already is.
That madness just fills her. Madness and rage and sorrow of someone who's been lost all this time.
You can tell that it's very weak. Like, for Isko at least, when you were turning, you're actually seeing it in full. Sisa kind of just leans her forehead, more of the tears falling down on Magda. And Magda, for a moment, she's about to react to like, what are you, like, the fuck? Like, she's about to react, like, get this crazy person off of me. But before she could, there's a red flash that goes over Sisa's eyes. Next thing everyone knows, there is red everywhere. Splashes on Isko's face. Magda's surprise
Oh my god.
as she goes for the jugular. I will actually, though, need Isko to roll for dexterity athletics, as more or less grief-stricken Sisa is not stopping. Also itim.
Dexterity athletics.
Yes.
Roll.
Sisa! Sisa, tama na! Hoy!
Hoy! Hoy!
Hoy! Sisa!
Ooh.
Aya.
It's
I don't know.
it's 3. You
70.
managed to dodge out of the
Three,
way,
okay.
and as Magda actually is standing there, her blood pooling, and then she's kind of still, and then you see her eyes start to dilate as she's like swaying. And Sisa just goes in each and every one of the soldiers' jugulars blood pouring everywhere. Okay. And Itim gets to get out of the way. It's like you see all of them just start to get bit in the throat, blood pooling everywhere. And you're just like,
Oh my god!
she's just making a mess.
Saya!
And she just goes for it. And for Noe, who's outside, as everyone starts to pray, you hear a scuffling at the gates as someone runs and starts biting at each soldiers. Do any of you try to stop Sisa? Because she's just on a bloodbath. She's on a bloodbath mode right now. Anybody want to calm her down?
Please! Sisa!
Like,
Sisa, bumalik ka dito! Tama na!
she doesn't listen to advice, so you'll have to forcibly like hold her down because she's just like, you know, like a zombie, like just biting every neck she finds.
Lucia! Help!
Hahawakan ko yung ankles niya.
Yeah,
Grab her by the ankles.
Noah, you witness this as like, you know, that for a moment, like that zombie scene of like the gates to the door slowly open. Sisa comes out with like this bloody mouth and bloody neck and bloody clothes. It just starts chomping at everyone's neck. 3 is down. But all of them are praying, by the way, so they were in a very vulnerable position to be ripped off. I couldn't even make a save for them because they were so afraid of God.
Did any of them die?
They're bleeding to death. They're bleeding to death. Everyone that Sisa bites, they're under the influence of the dementation, so their body's way too relaxed that they lose blood more fast with this raid.
Oh.
Okay, how many of them? How many of them?
4 inside and about 4 up here.
Is Magda also going to die if I leave her like that?
You will go into torpor.
What is torpor again?
It's like
she'll basically fall asleep until her blood drops to 0. She'll shrivel into a mummy, and somebody has to forcibly feed her blood to wake her up.
Oh, okay.
that's an okay situation for you because like you can steal a boon from her. Like I woke you up, you owe me now.
Yeah.
Probably do that. For these soldiers, you know.
Yeah.
From what I know about vampires, every wound can be stopped by a lick from a vampire, right?
Yes.
I know there's cuckoo juice in them, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Though it's gonna try to move away from like the, I'm gonna let it stay kind of burning, but but it's still not real fire. It's gonna go to these guys.
Okay.
Gonna look at the team.
Just note,
Yes?
you might be in the range of Sisa's bite and you might have to roll dexterity athletics. Would you like Itim to stop her first before you start healing people? Because she's just like...
Oh, I assumed
Yes.
I assumed he already dragged her away.
no, he hasn't rolled
No, he
yet.
didn't. He's still chasing her.
Like,
Can I roll to
then-
avoid it him though?
Yes, you
Or
may.
is it like...
Dexterity athletics versus dexterity athletics. Let's go.
I mean,
Oh,
okay, so-
I rolled mine earlier.
Oh, okay. Is this the 7d10?
That's... Yes?
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you need to beat a 4, Sisa, to... no, you got a 3, so you got caught.
Yeah.
You tried to run now. After the fourth, I was like, you're being held. You're snapping.
Tawa mo ako!
Sisa, tama na. Bumalik ka na. Bumalik ka na.
Magbabayad sila!
Oh, but
Babayad sila pero hindi pa ngayon.
in this entire moment,
So
by
she's
the
kicking
way,
and screaming.
you hear the Batyao laughing in the background, almost as if enjoying what's happening right now, the chaos.
Do we all hear it?
No, just in her head. Unless you have access to the Malkavian channel, you won't hear him.
Okay.
It's just laughter in his head,
Alright.
tormenting her. I would say you don't even need to roll Noe. You know the tears. This is a look of somebody who's in anguish. In pain. Something has happened that broke Sisa more than usual.
Itim. I'll say this in Filipino. Please move, Sisa. I will heal these men.
Sige, bahala. I drag
Crying
Sisa away.
and like wailing and muttering like, "Bigit ka, oh my god."
Ano, kalma na.
As she's moved,
Yes.
I will approach these bleeding men. I will look to the other four and go, Kapatid. Mga kapatid. May nangyari sa mga kaibigan niyo sa loob. Dalhin niyo sa akin.
They all,
Dapat sa kanila.
they all get up. They don't even hesitate. They're seeing what's happening, and they see Magda just bleeding out, standing there, statuesque, looking at Isko like almost as if, this is it? Is this how I die? But she can't speak because like her jugular is kind of ripped at the moment. Does Isko do anything?
May I possibly carry her out of here? So, like, whatever consciousness is left in her, I would use it to have her picture me as her savior of some kind.
Hell
We'll
yeah, man.
carry her
Heard
away
it.
from them, like other side, like other gate or whatever. I don't know. Hide here. Basta.
Okay.
I will run.
Do you try to stop the bleeding at least?
Yep, I will put a hand on there, like for the pressure. Well,
Okay, you're trying to do pressure one. Okay. This.
Yep,
As you
while I carry her.
just looking at you at this point, her eyes are completely dilated, almost as if she's high. And you're like, you see her like it's almost like whimsical. She's like, her head's bobbing in and out. And then she kind of reaches.
He will say a few words like, "Oy, teka lang, teka lang, teka lang. Gagawin ko dito. Oy, manatili kang gising. Gising ka lang." Like, those kinds of things. He
Yeah.
doesn't mean it though. He just wants it really.
Yeah, her hand reaches out, like her hands are coated in her own blood. She reaches out to your face and like almost caresses it. Like it's so weird. Like, you know, when someone's out of it and they're just like, yes, you're so pretty. Kind of energy, like she's looking at you differently. You can tell she's not herself. Something about that bite definitely threw her out of her usual system. And in that moment, you see someone step out of the doors here, still with the rope on her neck, looking at you, looking at Magda. She looks at you intently, as you can tell, like she definitely struggled in her restraints. Whatever pressure that's in the house, she broke through it. She's covered in sweat. She definitely has marks on her skin and on her neck. Like, she's definitely been through a lot. She looks at Magda with a rage and she goes, "Bigay mo siya sa akin."
Do I know her?
That's Bella.
It's Bella.
No, like personally as Isko. Okay,
Hmm.
I do know her.
Let's go with
Yeah,
the
in the court, yes. You would know her as
Yeah,
one of the tribesfolk in the court.
Bella? Ang ginagawa mo dyan?
Siya may pakanaan nito. Bigay mo siya sa akin.
Teka lang. Teka lang. He kind of like puts his hands forward, kind of steps forward, because he needs information from this bitch. I'm so sorry. I need information. She can't die at the moment. Teka lang, Bella. Pag-usapan muna natin to. Wait until she's unconscious, bitch. Wait a minute.
He goes, "Oh, mga tauhan ko, ang aking angkan, lahat, binastos niya. Binastos niya lahat. Hindi siya dapat mabuhay."
Naiintindihan ko. Pero saglit lang.
Saglit lang. Alam ko kung sino ka. Tuta ka ng alkalde. Alam ko yung dugo na nasa kamay mo.
I do not know her powers, right? Even through,
You've been in the court
Politics.
long enough to know she is a royal aswang. Like, she comes from the line of,
oh my
like,
god.
she comes from the line of, like, the descendants of the Danag. Very scary.
Yikes.
Ascendant.
Yep.
Okay.
The clan Pugong.
So she knows stuff about the Danag. The problem is, does she know who else is related to the plan of these bitches? That is my problem.
Well, right now she's very hostile and wants her captor dead. How do you defuse this?
Killer, man.
Pick your poison this
Killer, man.
Is this bitch unconscious?
She's going in and out.
Mhm.
She's in a drug state. You don't know the effects of, like, she's just going in and out. Her eyes are open. It's dilated.
No, I can't risk it. No.
I am like, you know,
Putting us
this is
out
what-
of predicament.
this is
It's
what you-
crazy.
you know,
Gawin mo, bro. Gawin mo, bro. Cover her ears to sabihin mo, yeah, let's kill this bitch, but let's do it later.
That's what I wanna say.
Just cover
Can I grab
ears,
my
man.
Can I grab my crow? Can you say it to her? Kami, Waki, speak for me.
he looks up and he goes, "Pagkain ko."
God damn it.
He will grab all of the food in his packet, like pull it out.
He goes, he immediately dives for it, like, "Nyum," like, see him fly by. Nyum. He goes back to the roof. Nom 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 nom. Like, yes.
Gagatong ibon na to.
And he's actually going to tell Waki, to tell Bella, if possible telepathically or whatever it is, basta hindi manggaling sa bibig ni Isko.
You see, like,
that
both of them, like, they look at each other, and you hear bird noises coming out from Bella. Like, she knows how to do bird calls, and the bird's like, "Oh,
damn.
I don't know how to do bird
Oh,
calls."
he's vibing with Bella.
And then, like, he
What
does
he
bird.
wants to say is, yeah.
Yeah, what would you wish to say? As they're talking bird noises.
It's basically, I would gladly let you kill her, but I need information from her which will benefit you as well in the near future. I just need to get it out of her, and then you can have her, whatever you want to do with her, go on, do it. I just need that info. And I think I'm near to getting it. Just let me get her first. I promise. I will deliver her to you myself if I have to.
A pause before he goes. She raises her hand. It still has a rope. And then tugs at the one on her neck. Free me then.
If that's the case, oh my god.
Drop
That is kinda
for the
scary.
meantime.
Yes.
It's kind of scary going near her.
Unshackle me.
You'll be fine.
Oh my god.
Surely Bella won't just wipe you.
I know, right? May I? Where is the rope connected?
Oh.
Pala?
It's connected tightly around her arm. Like her wrists are touching, so it's bound really tight. Try to think of the. Am I gonna be clocked? So, you know, like the the shibari stuff, kind of like that, really tight.
Whoa.
And
Oh, whoa.
like
Boss?
it's
Boss?
Censorable? I don't think so.
like it's really tight on the wrist, and then it's also on her neck. It's like shifty eyes. But yeah, it's that tight.
I cannot free her without going near her.
Yes. But in this moment, while Itim is holding on to Sisa, and while the others are bringing it to Noe, does anybody try to check on Isko in this point in time? Sisa's still not calm, by the way. Like, the only thing keeping her from biting everything is just the sheer power of Itim holding her. So the only one who can move around at the moment is Noe. Do you try to go in, or do you just continue to patch up the other soldiers?
I'm gonna patch them up. I know it has cuckoo juice, but I'm gonna do it.
You're gonna
If I'm gonna pass out later, I don't care. I want them to feel that as they're healed, that I did an act of love similar to that of Jesus Christ. So, if you allow me closing their wounds even as I'm feeling paralytic effects is like an almost meditative state that I want to like continuously chant the rosary in my head until I finish it.
Ooh.
Like closing their wounds.
I would say
I'm going
mind
to recite it in Latin from the beginning to the end of the rosary just to power through this.
Go for an intelligence and occult. Try to push it back. I believe in you. You can't use creative logic on this because you're using religion at the moment. It's sheer belief at the moment.
May I add my Catholicism? Can I use my Catholicism?
Catholicism is what skill? Occult?
Theology, unfortunately. It's theology.
Actually, we could swap occult to theology. Sure, it's a belief system.
Okay, thank you so much. Alright, this is my last willpower for now. Yeah, it's my last willpower.
Yeah, because you got one already, Kanina.
Yes. Okay.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6. -3. You got 3. I would say you're definitely, as you lick on everyone's wounds, and you definitely feel the essence of a Malkavian blood in there. You hear a voice in your head.
Mm-hmm.
Well done, my good and faithful sir. You were faithful with a few things. I will put you in charge of many things. I set thee, enter the joy, and share your master's happiness.
Oh my.
You hear God as you act. Red. No! No, come back!
I hear you.
Green! Okay. Sorry, I saw Christmas lights.
No worries.
As you hear God, you see the colors of the world almost as if it's bathed in the fire, the bush fire. But you hear God, the warmth, that what you did was good. Yes, Noah is delusional at the moment. But to him, he feels fulfilled. This is like a sense of nirvana at this point. You have achieved enlightenment. You have spoken to God, and God has told you He is pleased. That you are in the right path.
He closes his eyes, not even thinking of anything. Just silent, meditative contemplation as he passes out. I don't think he'd stay awake after 8 Malkavian.
Uy,
Eight Malkavian licks.
Nyum, nyum.
Padre. Padre, tangan mo magkakatulong!
She's still fighting back.
I kind of want to ask, where's Lucia and all this? You're just keeping an eye on Jepoy at the moment? Do you try to check if the coast is clear upstairs?
Therapy sessions.
Hey, Lucia, hello, Lucia. Error, error.
Lucia.
Error.
She typing. She
Okay.
Oh,
typing.
can't talk. Oh, okay,
Okay.
that makes sense.
Talk.
Okay, that makes sense.
I think she has some family thing going
Quiet
on.
understanding lang sila.
Mounts. Okay. All right. So in this moment, this is the final action for the night, as Cisa's losing her shit, and Isco is given the last choice. Will you free Bella of the Ibaloy, a very powerful descendant of the Danags, the local
This is
Aswang?
choosing which powerful, strong, independent woman is gonna
But she can help. But she can
Uh,
help.
shit. I'm so sorry.
Make a choice, man.
He's going to say, naririnig mo ba yung mga yun? Yung, the ruckus which is happening over here.
Mhm.
Rinig mo ba?
She just gives you that look of like, what of it? She's just waiting.
He will glance slightly at Magda to see if she's listening.
No, she's just like, kind of looks at you. And she kind of gives up like this kind of drunken smile. And she's like leaning in as if she's about to kiss you.
No!
Oh my gosh! Ang
Yo,
landi!
Oh my god!
Uh,
He will look back at Bella and it's like, kasama natin sila. Kaya ka nilang pakawalan dyan. Babalik ako. And then he will grab this bitch and he will run. Because I cannot. I am scared. I can't.
With that final
I can't go
decision,
there.
you run. And that is where we end the session tonight. With you carrying Magda. In her state, the blood
Can
now...
I carry her like fireman carry?
Yeah.
I do
and
not want to.
Yeah. You actually
I
feel
want to
like...
see her face.
Yeah. You actually feel like your clothes are blooming with her blood. It continues to spill. And then you see a white text above the screen. Bella will remember this. And
Yes, I am. I am speedrunning this.
yeah, thank you. All right, so we end the session tonight. I will say, since we are gonna be away for a month or so, because we have Holy Week and then May is gonna have the V Rising one. I'll probably move some stuff to Threads so that we'll definitely continue the RP going. But thank you for making this a very interesting fight. I really wanted to beat you guys up with ghouls, but god damn it. Itim with his anime shit.
Padre is too mighty.
God.
The Padre
So
itim
good.
combo.
The god
Simi
summons.
superhero.
Alright.
Padre allows a lot.
Bella will remember this.
He enables a lot.
Yes, yes.
thank you.
I'm
I
just
am your
So
Nice.
scared of Bella.
yeah. It was fun.
Worried about them.
I really enjoy this, and I'm looking forward to the RP threads. I'll just do a quick round robin of everybody. How are you guys feeling? Your favorite scene, and then we'll close out. So we'll start first with Caesar. How are you? How are you, Jano? And and what's your favorite scene?
Devastated.
The Angie.
Yeah, I mean the rules didn't really go my way, but RP wise, it's like perfect because finally Sisa is getting some clarity about what happened to her. Um,
Oh,
favorite moments though, I would say I love Isco and Magda's like chemistry. Like this is like they hate each other, but like it works.
yay.
It
Tension.
works. I I'm a shipper, so like it works.
I ship.
I ship it.
I wonder what their
Yeah,
shipping name is.
but also like I also like how everyone else like planned this, so particularly with how cool like Itim and Nowhere's tandem is, like distracting the bunch of ghouls and then Itim just bodying everyone. I think that's really cool moment.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And yeah, I wish Sisa also had their cool moment, except the rules didn't agree with hers. So there's that, unfortunately. But yeah,
Awesome. Yeah, I really enjoyed being
you
able
very
to flex the. When I realized like, when I try to roleplay Malkavian, I have to be able to be careful to explain to the Malkavian player to understand the subtext. I was like, okay, we're gonna explain the scene.
oh yeah,
Because I was like, patalogin mo, and I was like, I realized, oh shit, I have to do this in a roleplay setting.
yeah, I have no idea.
Because you're like,
what this
how
was
do I?
like.
How do
This
I
she meant literally.
It's like, right, no, this is Malkavian talk. I have to speak to this in dreams and stories and flashbacks.
Yeah, but also like I'm a new to this. This is my very first VTM, so like I have, and my first character is Malkavian, so like in Denma's defense, I have zero idea until she did the flashback.
Awesome. Alright. Next we have Isco. How are you, Isco? How is Henle? I'm like, I realize I've traumatized you so much in Mage that you're so careful now. I'm so proud, and I'm like, God damn it. God damn it. God. It's like
She's cautious.
she's so careful now.
I feel great. Just very mildly disgusted with what I was doing. But
Mm.
Mildly.
I am okay.
Mildly. Probably a
And
bit more than that.
I would like to say my best for each at least. Item is of course the very just under oh no. It's like superhero like strength that he was displaying, which even that superhero landing, it is so good. It's like, oh my god, yes, you're helping me. You're helping me
Yes.
put up this little facade. And he's just so great. Even the voices, like with the presence, that was awesome. And
Thank you.
yeah, Lucia always has powerful uh was it dementation? No, the other
No,
thing.
Melpomene.
Melpomene.
Yes, I cannot spell that, nor can I say that word. But she doesn't have a lot of scenes so far, but it is still very powerful. She just put all of these people into some kind of illusions. It's just great. I love it. Noe is holy shit, you can do that? That is so cool.
Hey, I was surprised too, but I still remember what Denma. Thank you, Denma.
No
You're-
probs.
Yeah, that was
We
so
love our religious
good.
connotations
Yes.
here.
Yeah, like everything is already a success even without you trying. So that's really good. That's really awesome. And you put it on the best person you can put it on, which is Tim.
I
That's very, very, very smart. I like it so much.
Yes.
And
That's
of
the call.
course, Sisa, from the from the men itself, which you are apparently imagining, to the state of the very colorful uh, village? Is this a village?
Yes, it's a
Yeah.
village. It's inspired
Yes, it's a
from
village.
Mines View Park and as well as another village in Baguio. Yeah.
Yes. It is always so trippy to find out what Sisa is thinking. And it is so heartbreaking to actually see some very quiet emotions from her, which is often so loud and so carefree. It's like, oh my god, my heart, girl, no.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was amazing. And of course, Denma for the awesome storytelling as usual. I can never guess what's going to happen.
Yeah.
So good.
I'm in for the ride. Cuz like I was just expecting there's going to be combat and then suddenly there's a talking bush. Like fuck. Shit.
Talking bush.
I can't do shit
Burning
with the
bush.
I can't do shit with this talking bush. And they have
Just
low
in a-
willpower.
in a
They're
shit.
ghouls. They're ghouls. They don't have good enough willpower to go through them. Like, god damn it. And then like
They did not stand a chance.
and the most powerful thing I had from Magda is the paralysis stare. And somebody had high courage.
That is good, just brush away.
Yeah. God damn.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you.
I am so scared of Bella, by the way. I am so terrified of Bella. I cannot.
Yeah,
But yeah, that is it. That is for me.
thank you. Next we got hello Migs. How are you feeling? And what's your favorite scene?
Hello. Okay, first of all, sorry for disappearing for a big chunk of it. I appreciate you, Denma, for taking control of my character. Apparently, you threw many people off a cliff, and that's very itim. I appreciate it. For Isko, favorite scene for Isko, you play the double agent, double, triple, quadruple agent so well. I like the internal turmoil that you're going through right now. It's I really like it. Whenever I imagine whenever I put myself in your situation, I get decision paralysis. So you're navigating it super well by just
The pain.
for Lucia. We didn't really get to interact much this session. Sorry, I was gone. But I'm slowly seeing Lucia as my little sister. Ang sarap niyang inisin. Si Padre Noe, thank you because you empower a lot of the bullshit that I get to do. Legitimately,
A support character.
the best support character. You elevate my offense. Thank you. Also, you pretended to be God. You're going to hell.
Absolutely.
Lagot ka kay Lord.
Manatili.
Well,
Si
Manatili.
Sisa.
Manahimik. I was like chills in those deliveries, man.
No,
Chills,
galing.
absolute chills.
Ang galing naman. Grabe si Lord ngayon.
Thank you.
Yes.
I will
Sisa.
pray the rosary tonight.
Yes, for 3 Hail Marys.
Sorry.
3 Hail Mary. Sorry, Lord.
I'm sure
Sisa naman.
the best flattery is mimicry. So God should be flattered. We're fine. Just go.
Actually, that was good RP. Sisa though, you crazy woman. I finally get to see, I saw a glimpse of who Sisa is underneath all the crazy, and it felt tragic. That's the emotion that I felt. Like, oh my god, she's going through it. She's really going through it. And I just felt bad holding her back. Because it's like, Sisa is, again, I'm kind of like, I kind of feel like I'm Sisa's handler. Handling her feeding and stuff. So I
Jesus
feel bad. Yes, and again, I feel like a kuya.
Yeah.
But this time I'm taking care instead of bullying. Lucy is the one I bully, and Sisa is the one I take care of.
Aww.
Aww.
Yes. Those are my highlights. Also, again, big props to Denma.
Oh.
Currently, I'm still navigating the D&D world, but the D&D, the VTM world, but you explain it so well. I'm slowly getting the hang of it. I appreciate it.
Yay! It's like slowly getting off the tutorial mode, but still, yay! It's
Yes.
happy walking you guys through it. All right, next. I don't know if I don't think Lucia can talk at the moment. Can you? Assuming you have to be mute. I'll type. Okay. While you're typing, and I'll read your type. We'll go first to Noe. Feel free to type how you feeling and your favorite scene. Noe, feel free to. How are you, PB, as the player, and favorite scenes?
As goods. Am I audible? Am I audible?
Yeah, you're audible.
Am I lagging again? Okay.
Yeah.
The mic
As-
should be
as
drop
people
kicked.
say, as goods. As goods, and I'm happy to take a role where everyone else shines. I think that's where Noah's happy, and that's where I am happy in this game. I'm glad that everyone's getting a good feel of VTM. Of course, this partially takes to the DM. Thank you so much for setting all of this up.
Oh.
We. Okay. So in character highlights, let's start with Sisa. Now, I believe it's everyone's highlight how Sisa revealed her emotions today, the deeper sides of her psyche. So I'm gonna bring up something that hasn't been said yet. The inviting soldiers out to play so you could cut their heads off as a game. What the fuck? That was crazy.
That was
great.
It's a part of the beauty of Denma's DMing because most of these delusions are her doing and Caesar's playing along with it.
Hey, you play along really well, honestly. Like the final delusion, the initial delusion, like the toy soldiers. That was all. Good job playing Malcave. Good job playing Malcave.
And I miss
Awesome shit.
I actually fucked up with the name. It's called Pukpok Palayok. It's not the
Oh, okay. That's why I was confused because
the other one is
I was thinking
different.
piñata, but like
Oh, it's Pukpok Palayok. I was looking for the word palayok. It kept bringing up the other one.
Yeah.
Don't trust Google. It doesn't understand
oh,
Tagalog.
especially
So I was like looking pot game thing because I know the game, I just don't know the word, and they were like saying patintero and tialok or something. I was like, that sounds kind of it, but fuck it. I'll just describe it. It's tialok and it's kind of like the one with the pot and try to hit it. It's this one. This is the
Yeah.
vibe. Parang piñata but with a pot,
Whack.
and you pass around it and you fail. So that's basically.
I know that. Think of that, eh?
Yeah.
Wow. Mac. Anyway, that was crazy. Literally.
Literally crazy.
Next up, Lucia. Yeah, no, you didn't have the most scenes today, but the guerrilla tactics earlier were so much easier because of your distractions. Inviting people out into
Yes.
the forest
God
and
damn.
then yeeting
Yeah.
a rock at one of them. Like I remember one of the war strategies I read because I'm into Marshall's history. A war strategy where people from behind the mountain go ooga booga booga to scare people like others.
What the fuck?
So,
the noises.
but her version was just a rock.
So good.
Don't.
So good.
It's such a clever but simple move. And I love that. I love that. Like I throw a rock and then shit hits the fan.
Hey. Awesome. It was short.
Also, you calling us stinky. And that was speaking of stinky, my stinky brother, Migs.
Oy, sino yun?
Hello.
O, ikaw yun.
Yeah.
First of all, thank you too for being open to the plan that I suggested. I just suggested it, but you guys made it better. Thank you very much. That
Of
superhero
course.
landing, my goodness! Like, I just suggested you go in there, but once you got in there, and like Magda got scared shitless, is like, siya nagpatay kay Apo Budong? Isko's like, yeah, who do you think killed him? Segundo, no, it was him. Oo, ako yung gago. Ikaw ang sunod. Like, oh my god, man.
10 out of 10 intimidation.
Gigil,
Holy
oy.
shit.
Absolutely wrecked.
Oh, like crap baskets, man. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're cold, man. Cold. Speaking of cold, Isko is the main character of this show. Hands
No.
down. I feel like he's got the most tragic story so far. Well, Sisa, of course, is very high on the tragedy, but Isko's living the tragedy every day.
We had to redistribute the drama kasi like
Mapunta kay Alcaldea.
we had
Yeah, man.
so
Like
much
I
drama.
understand your hate for Magda, man. Like when she tried that manipulation shit on you again, and Isko was like, "Oh ano, kanya ka na naman, gago ka, hindi na yung gagana."
Damn.
Wala ka ng asim.
Yes, man.
God.
You go for it, King. You go for it.
We love that. We love that
Ah.
for Isco. But yeah,
Love it.
it was super fun. Don't worry. By the time we get back and
you.
through the threads, we'll definitely have more trauma for everybody, especially Noah and Lucia. we'll definitely have more drama for them. Yes, the candy in the palayok and they raised and lowered on a rope. Yes, Nair. That is palayok. Pok palayok. Okay, I will read Ayer's favorite scenes. Isco's double agenting. I could never. I'd slap her in a heartbeat. Same mood. Itim's hoys. Yeah, I felt that. I felt that. Nabuhay ang kotabata blood ko. Yes. We felt the hoy. I love that. Violence is always the answer. Joke lang po. Unless
Agree.
yes, violence is always the answer. No, you know what? I was like, if I tried my best to give a good anime scene of like he came in, arms spread like with like trying to describe like the moves on like how you would use your arms, make yourself domineering to throw people off. And then after that they see the burning bush and like, yeah, there's a scary vampire there, but God is more scary for them apparently. It's like that was so funny. Speaking of, Noah's burning bush is Ariar's favorite. Lahi gyud basta love ni Lord God, amen. Cult win. Actually, I mean,
Another cult.
I mean,
I could.
I mean,
That is a route he could go.
yeah, that is a direction.
I have fame too. People
Yeah.
generally like me. People
Yes.
generally like
You're
me.
charismatic. Hala, kulto no. Murder and violence. Yes, Nair agrees to violence always being the answer. And then C says, papunta na si Apo Bodong. You instilled the fear of God into the biatch. Yeah, it was a momentary. The fuck? I thought you guys killed him. Yeah, that's good. That's good. And yes, Kambi. Alright, so it is 2 a.m. for me. I'm going to nap, but before that, we are
my
gonna
God.
raid your favorite background noise. It has been fun. I look forward to the threads we're gonna write, and you guys will see us. Probably we'll run a game during the Philippine Independence Day. It's gonna be so fun. Maybe, probably. That's probably the time we all get back and get to run again. Independence Day. Happy Independence Day. So yeah. Again, thank you for the players. I appreciate y'all for going on this wonderful adventure. Thank you for writing the drama and trauma machine. And be kind to your favorite background noise. Be sure to send tentacles and cheese. They joining V Rising, yeah. If they have V Rising, they're invited. They can, if they have the game, they're more like, if you guys want to roleplay your characters, like you want to bring in Isco, Itim, Noe into V Rising, by all means. You know, we're doing
is
like a
V-Rising?
role play. We're playing a role playing game with a
What
vampire
is
video game.
V-Rising?
It's a video game. Yeah, Windows. Yes, more people playing, the better. But yes, for May, we will be doing Call to Arms, which will be an RPV Rising server in which the doors will open and the Forge is currently running that iteration of Vadoran. So hope you guys enjoy the story as we go through it for a month. And yeah, we'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Yeah.
See you.
Bye.
Bye bye. Subscribe.
Like, wait,
Oh, I haven't.
Oh,
That's cool.
give us the bits. Give us the
No,
bits.
Thank you very
wait,
much for the raid.
yay!
Look at him.
Yeah,
Like
love
stream.
cookies.